Kathy Smith. Of course, right away, huh? Robert P, right there. It's like a race between Kathy Smith and Robert P, but Robert P's got the skates on. Hello, Kit Kat. Hello, my Kit Kat. Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Brianna. Very good to see you. Very good. Chris is here. Terrific. Love it. Kit Kat. How are you? Melissa's in the house. Yes. And Cole, Dirt Road Hustler in the house. My mods are, love having my mods. Listen, I love everyone. But when I see my mods, it makes Uncle Glenn feel so secure. I don't know. Deborah, look at the heart me right away. The Go Popular with Melissa. Thank you. I'm just having some of my coffee. All right. This is going to be, I think, a fun live. I just think so. All right. I want to check some. It says devoted supporter is here. Check what is in your gift gallery and invite them to light up the show support. Let me look at that. All right. They show me the stuff and, I see. So we need 15 of those. I got it. Okay. 15 of those finger hearts. But how do I do that? This is where my mods are they come in so handy. They're the best because I don't know what to do here. So I'm just going to forget about it. C3, league. All right, I don't want to view my league. Why do I start this stuff? Ay. All right, there, I'm back. Chris, thank you, Chris. Thank you for the roses. VJ! Yeah! VJ and Kathy Smith. Oh, there we are. Look at that. Whoa. Yeah, there's this thing here where they have all these different things that you got to fill up. I don't even know what they are. And I can't, it's too hard for me. It's just too hard for me to figure out. So, yes, Tracy! Oh, my mods tonight. This is great. It's Friday night, of course. We're all hanging out together. Friday night with the family and the mod squad. We are here to have some fun tonight. Are you going to join us? Hey, we're going to have a good time. Emma, yes. Mezzo, yeah. Oh, I tell you, Annette just joined. Look at this. Mod Father. Yes, I'm the Mod Father. And this is the Mod Squad. You want to see the Mod Squad? Let me show you the Mod Squad. You guys want to see the Mod Squad? Let's take a look. All right? This is the Mod Squad. Right here. We got Kit Kat, who's on here right now. Melissa McAllister 7, who's on here. Tracy is on here. We have Doc Chaos Beats, and we're going to talk about that. That's Doc, right, is right now going through heartache. Okay, just lost his grandmother, setting up the arrangements, and we're all praying for him and his whole family. All right, but he's one of our great mods, one of the first ones. Cole, Dirt Road Hustler, is in the house. That's our tech genius. VJ, the heart of VJ. We love her. And Crochet by Trish, 315. Mo Wheels, I'm sure he'll come rolling in here tonight. And Canuck Tales. Canuck Tail is our Canadian mod. So that's who we have. That's our mod squad. And I am your mod father. All right. Let me tell you what we're doing. Let's talk about what we're doing tonight. Well, we did this the other day. I didn't even erase this. Okay, so let's erase this stuff from the other night. Everything came out really well. Tonight's going to be fun because I'm going to really have a challenge on my hands tonight. All right, I'm going to try something that, hey, listen, if it turns out, it's going to be pretty good, I think. But I don't know if it's going to turn out. And it's going to take a little time. So, I'm going to write it down. You want me to write it down? I'll write it down starting with desserts. How's that? You want to see what we got going? I'm writing it down, starting with desserts. Nobody? Nobody cares? I got no care. Kathy Smith's just hitting those Go Populars, though. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have some coffee while you figure it out. Oh, Tracy's saying yes. Ah, yeah. Kevin Johnson. Ah, yeah. All right. Let me tell you what we got. Oh, thank you, Nancy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me get my pen. Okay. So, here we go. Uncle Glenn tonight is going to try. I never did it before. I got my apron. I never did it before. Tonight, we are going to try to make a yeast-raised donuts. All right? Yeast-raised donuts. And this is what's in my head. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to make some round ones. We'll have to pop the holes out somehow because I don't have a donut cutter. But we're going to make one. We'll make a makeshift. All right? We'll do makeshift. We're going to do, we'll make some of them. I'm not sure. I think we'll do a nice glaze. We'll do just a clear glaze on some of them. We could probably put some sprinkles on some too to make them pretty. But then I would like to also take a couple and not cut the holes. And then fill it with either jelly or make like a jelly donut, or maybe make a cream, like a custard, and fill it like a Boston cream. What do you think? Can we do it? You think we could do it? I mean, I'm telling you right now, I have never, ever done this before. So if you guys, hey, listen, they may come out, they may fall down. I don't know. I never did it. All right? I'll taste it for sure, but I don't know if it's going to work. All right? Oh, Kit Kat, yeah, you put the bag up. Oh, well, oh yeah, some of these strainers I'm going to be using tonight also. All right? I got a couple of them, right? And listen, I just get now, one of the things that you're going to find new on these lives is that I am able to show you the things that I'm using. I'm going to show you labels. Now, some of the stuff that I use is not the exact thing that you're going to see. All right? So I want you to, that's full disclosure. Not the exact same company maybe, but the product is similar. All right? So I just want you to know that. Aprons. All right? You see the aprons that, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. What was that thing? Oh, what was that thing? Oh, the Mike Champ crochet. Woohoo! This is probably one of the coolest colanders, though. I got to tell you. I don't even know if I have it on my thing, but it is so cool. You want to know why it's cool? Because you can lay it across your sink. You just take this thing, you lay it across the sink, and it sits there. I use it for pasta. I use it for my veggies, anything. And I don't have to worry about it falling over in the sink. It sits above the sink, and it's great. It works good. I got to tell you, I've had this for years. Years I've had it. So, and it's still, or you can have it closed, you know. Listen. All right. So we have our strainer for tonight, which we're going to end up using. All right. But let's talk about what we're making. All right. We are going to make a yeast. This is not a cake donut. It's a yeast raised donut. All right? And we're going to make some filling for it. Should we make a custard filling, or should we make like a jelly? Should we use like just jelly and fill them with jelly? What do you think? Because I want to cut the holes out. I want to make some glazed with some sprinkles. All right? I want to make some that we can fill with piping gel. Some custard or jelly. Which one do you think? Make the custard? Deborah's saying make the custard. We got to make it from scratch though. Custard. All right. So we're going to do yeast raised donuts, and we're going to do it. We got to make custard then. All right, we have to make a custard. All right. And we'll just make a plain Oh, I got an idea for that custard. I got an idea for the custard. Oh, wait, I ain't telling you yet. Well, after we make the custard, I'm going to do something because I wanted to make this anyway. Ooh, I just got a good idea. All right, so we're going to do some custard. Now, this is going to take a little bit of time to do this. I have to make, because I'm out of it, garlic oil. I don't have any. I have to make some. All right, so we're going to make some garlic oil. Now, you know how that goes. It's easy. You take a little saucer pot. We're going to use some virgin olive oil, and we're going to use some whole cleaned garlic. All right, I have a bag. I don't have my pint. I had to run to the grocery store to get just a small bag, so I'm going to make a small batch. But that's fine. You can always make it. You can always use it in your refrigerator. Take it in, take it out. All right, so we got our garlic oil. Now, after we make our garlic oil, I got to use that garlic oil. And we're going to make some, I'll just put this here for now. But I'm going to make these really very special in honor of Doc, because I know Doc loves his seafood. All right? We're going to make some mussels tonight, but we're going to make them a little differently. Now, normally when I make them, I use fresh tomatoes. I make them fra diablo. And it's really good. Use some wine in there, garlic oil, all right? All of that stuff. But today, we're going to do these mussels with a white wine blue cheese. All right? Mussels. White wine. Oh, I didn't even start drinking yet. Not what? White wine. All right? And blue cheese. They're really, this flavor is going to be very, very unique. All right? It's going to be good, and then we'll throw some herbs in there. So it's a little different. All right? It's going to be a little different. Hey, listen, we do everything different here. Okay? All the time. So if you're new here, you got to follow, because we try things out here. I am not a chef. I'm Uncle Glenn. That's it. Uncle Glenn, regular guy, likes to cook, loves to eat, and I love being with the family. All right? So that's what we got here. All right? So we're going to do yeast-raised donuts first. We're going to make some custard, because that's got to cool off. We're going to make some garlic oil. We're going to make mussels, white wine, blue cheese. All right? But we're not done. Are we done? No. I'm hungry tonight. Uncle Glenn's hungry. I didn't eat nothing all day. Nothing. So I'm going to be a little bit of a piggish. All right? I also want to make, this is all easy. All right? We're going to make some shrimp cocktail. Simple. All right? You know what the nice part is? I can show you. I'm not worried about showing you items. Shrimp cocktail. So we're going with a fish night tonight. Friday fish during Lent. I remember the first Friday in Lent, I was ready to cook some chicken or beef. And you go, whoa, Uncle Glenn. So out of respect, I make fish. Fish night. Fish and great donuts. I hope they come out good. I'm looking forward to them. All right. And then for the main dish, I have some cod. And this, we're just going to take the cod fillet, and I have some tomatoes. I'm going to skin the tomatoes. You know how I do it. I throw them in boiling water. We're going to take that fresh tomato, and I'm going to put some breadcrumb, some white wine, some olive oil or garlic oil, and oregano, and we're going to bake it in the oven. Simple. All right? So we'll just say cod, baked. All right, we'll call that baked. And then we'll bake it. All right, so this is our menu tonight. And I still got to get new pens. All right, yeast raised donuts we're going to start with. We got a custard we have to make, garlic oil. Okay, this is going to take some time. This right here, and this has to cool. So we have to do that first. The rest of this is going to go, we have to just time it out so we get the whole dinner out together. Okay, make sense? Can I have some coffee with you a minute? Huh? Hey, how about we invite some of our family or friends to join us tonight? All right, this is going to be an interesting live. Now I know that they won't push this out as much as if I just have it as a regular live, because now I have it as what do they call it again? It's a different kind of live. All right, but now I'm allowed to show you products. Like for instance, I have some coffee. All right, I have the coffee now this isn't the exact brand that I have in my thing, but it's exactly the same. And what I do, it's espresso. So a lot of people don't buy espresso because, they have to have the espresso pot or they have the tabs or whatever it might be. All right, I take it, and I just pour it right into my hot water. All right, and I just stir it. And then when you get to the bottom, there's a lot of grinds, but now I don't care if I put more. All right, everybody don't want to know, hey, Uncle Glenn, what do you use? That's what I use. And I tell you right now, it'll give you a jolt. All right, so if you don't like caffeine or you don't like getting that rush of caffeine, then it's probably not for you. All right, but if you do, it's a good way to go. All right, so tonight I'm gonna let you in on two things. All right, two things tonight that Uncle Glenn drinks. All right, and during the day I have my coffee. But if I'm on the road and I don't have my coffee, well, you want to know what I'm drinking? Huh? I'll show you. It's it. Whoa, whoa, yeah, whoa, oh yeah, I got a choo-choo. I got the choo-choo. Oh yeah, oh man. Oh, that's so good. Where did I get that choo-choo? Come on. Where did I get that choo-choo? Set that choo-choo. Huh? Oh, I didn't even see it on. I saw the choo-choo. I don't see who sent it. Who sent that choo-choo to Uncle Glenn? I know Carrie Sue just sent the Go Populars. Love it. Jenny, you go take care of your phone call. Tracy, of course. Why didn't I know? Coffee! Kathy Smith coffee! We have that together. Oh, yeah. Coffee magic with Kathy. All right. So I'm going to show you one other thing that Uncle Glenn has. And then we're going to get cooking. All right? So this is just so I have my lives. I drink this Bloom. This Bloom it's an energy drink, but it's got a lot of vitamins in it. Vitamin B, if you're sensitive to caffeine, you don't want this. All right? You don't want to drink this if you're sensitive to caffeine. I am not sensitive to caffeine. I drink caffeine, I drink the grinds, I drink it all. All right? So, and it's also, it's got probiotic in it. Now the probiotics are really good for your digestion. So, like I said, this is probably one of the best energy type drinks on the market, as far as I'm concerned. And I've had I've had some of the other ones, but this one here in particular, it comes in all different flavors. There's no sugar in it. All right, so you don't have to worry if you're diabetic. But if you're sensitive to the caffeine, I would say if you have a cup of coffee regularly and you don't want to have the coffee and it's a hot day, then you just take this, put a little bit, take half of it, put it on ice. Excellent. All right. So I drink those. I take usually one with me while I'm in the car and I'm driving. Just keeps me awake and it keeps me going. All right? So, all right. So let's put this away and let's start cooking. Let me get my apron on because we're making yeast raised donuts and I've never done this before. Are you ready? Family, you ready or what? Anybody? We're a little quiet here tonight. Come on, let's do this. Let's have some fun tonight. All right? We're going to have some fun. We got I don't have anything to do. I scheduled it from 3.5 hours, so we go like 8:30. I don't care if we stay on until 10:30. You know, I care about my mods because, you know, they have things to do. All right? But if you have to leave and you got to do something, go. But make sure you come back. All right? Now, all of these lives are going to be posted on YouTube. All right? I've been uploading the entire live onto YouTube at Uncle Glenn #2. So if you miss something or you come in the middle, you can always go back there and scroll ahead, pause it where you want to watch, and watch it so you know what ingredients we're using. You know how we did it, and you know how it came out. And I know what everybody's going to do. I know it. All right? You're going to go to the times that I burn the cookies, I burn the flan. All right? I know you want to see that. You want to see because it's funny. All right? I know. And then I got to tell you what happened to me today. I'm not telling you now. I got to start cooking. Otherwise, we'll never get done. All right? And you guys know I love my dog. I only have one now. All right? But I know a lot of you love your dogs. All right? We're dog-loving people here. All right. What do we start with? Should we start with the yeast-raised donut or the garlic oil? Which one? Yeast-raised donut or garlic oil? I'm going to give you a choice, and we're going to get going. And then once we start, we're going. All right? I usually like to take the first half hour to say hi. Yeast-raised donut, garlic oil. All right? Garlic always, Bruce. I got it yesterday. Yeast. Garlic oil. All right, one more. All right, garlic oil it is. Okay. All right, so it's quick, garlic oil. So I'm going to bring you over to the stove. You need 4 ingredients. Does anybody know what the 4 ingredients are? I'll give you the first one. A pot. You need a pot. Now, if you don't have a good set of pots, you got to get one. These are your tools. It's like building a house and you're a carpenter and you don't have tools. You need the right tools when you're cooking. All right, so this is what I got to let you know. All right, there's all kinds of pots. There's all kinds of different types of pots. I have a lot of them posted on here. All right, so I have some cast iron. I have some stainless steel. You've got to make sure that you have the right tools when you're cooking. Because that's half the battle, having the right tool. All right? So we're going to start with this pot. And these are old pots. Now, some of the pots that I have in my shopping cart, not the same, but very good. All right? That's all I'm going to tell you. All right? So let's come over here. And what are we doing first? So we have our pot. Now, now I can tell you, I'm using the Chico. I'm using the Chico olive oil. Now, I don't know if any of you can find this, but there's a lot of good virgin olive oils. I have some that are in my shopping cart, but it's not, I buy them by the gallon because I use a lot. All right? The Chico is imported from Italy. It's an extra virgin olive oil. And if you can't find this, there's so many other ones that are really good. But this is the one that I use, all right? And I like to use it, and I use a couple other ones, but now I'm just going to fill this pot about 1/3 of the way up, okay? That's it. And I'm going to turn the heat on, all right? And I'm going to bring this to a hot simmer. All right, so you see how this olive oil right now, nothing. All right, you don't see anything going on the bottom. okay? It's going to start moving. You see the oil starting to move? Now, you don't want to blast it. You want to turn the heat up to about a medium so that the oil will evenly heat up. You don't want it to get to the point where it's smoking. You want it to get to a hot simmer where when you drop, you'll know when it's ready, because when you drop one piece of garlic in, you should see bubbles within 2 seconds. All right, so we're going to let this come to temperature. And I'm going to do that slowly, all right? Then, once it comes to temperature, I'm going to take it, and I'm going to take the garlic, all right? You can buy this in your grocery store. It's clean garlic. Now, I didn't go to my my regular store. I just ran down the block because I didn't have any garlic. So I just got some Nature's Promise whole garlic. You can find this, I think, in just about any store. All right, but in this is just the whole garlic, cleaned. So this is about a little less than I would use. I usually use about 12 to 14 ounces when I'm making this. Today I'm only using 6 ounces. So I'm making a smaller batch. All right, we're going to bring that to a hot simmer. We're going to put it in and we're going to let this cook. This is not going to take long. Once you see that all the garlic is in there, and you'll start to see it'll almost look like it's boiling, but it's not. It's just the garlic releasing its oil, all right, and releasing some air that's in here, all right. And then once it starts to get some color, and you start to see blisters on the outside of the garlic, then you take it off the heat and just let it cool. And that's how you get perfect garlic oil. All right, where chefs call it confit. They call it confit. I just made my confit. My confit. I just call it garlic oil because that's what I know it to be. I ain't a chef. I'm just a regular guy. But if you want to, you want to make it, and then you say, I just made my confit. Then you call it confit. But I call it garlic oil. So, all right? So, while it's heating up, I'm not going to go far because it doesn't take long. All right? I'm going to have some of my coffee. Now, I know once aerial drone photography, Frank comes on, he's going to go, hey, where's my cup? All right? He's going to go, where's my cup? So I got his cup handy. I may pour something that's in there so I could drink out of his cup. Hey, is VJ here? Oh, yeah, VJ, you are here. VJ, you're still here, aren't you? Where's my VJ? Huh? Ah, okay. I went to the post office today, VJ. I got a gift from VJ, from Vera. And as soon as this garlic oil is done, I'm going to open it. All right? So let me show you. And she's so cute because she wrote on here in handwriting, in a pen, her address, Uncle Glenn. I mean, I almost want to keep the wrapping. All right? It's like I get so sentimental over things. Believe me, all the gifts that I have, I save all the boxes and the labels. And my wife said, what are you doing with this? I don't know. I just want to keep it. I got to tell you what happened, Mom. This is sad, and it's a good thing I printed it out. In my phone, I keep my notes. Today, I went to my prayer list, and I must have deleted it. I deleted my prayer list. But thankfully, I printed it last week or about 10 days ago. So I have a copy printed. Now I got to go back in and I want to put everything in there. I don't know what I did. I do things sometimes I have no clue. All right? So, all right, we're going to open this right after that is ready to go. Not ready yet. I can see it, but let's check it out. So VJ, don't go away. Don't go far. All right, let's get back over here. All right. And let's look. So we're making garlic oil. We're making confit right now. Confit. Confit. All right. So let's check it out. I usually take one piece like this, and I'm going to drop it in. If I see it bubble within 2 or 3 seconds, I know it's ready. 1, 2. It's starting, but it should be hotter. Okay? So I'm going to let that sit a minute. All right? We're going to let this. Now remember, when I drop this in, it's going to cool the oil down. But you see how the bubbles are what's happening here? That's the oil releasing, coming out of the garlic and flavoring this oil. All right, it looks like it's going to be ready now. All right, I'm going to drop now these in here. Now you got to be careful when you drop your garlic in because it splashes. All right, so we're going to just... Okay. Now, we're going to let this sit, and we're going to let this come, probably, we're going to let it sit for a little while, because I want it to get color, and I want it to blister. It's probably going to take about 3 minutes. Once I see that, then I take it off the heat. Once it's off the heat, you just let it cool. Now, we'll be able to use this. Now, this oil really is not boiling. See, there's no smoke. You don't want it to be a smoky hot. Then it's too hot. This is just the garlic and the air and the oils getting released in here. It's not that it's in a boiling, it's not too, whatever the temperature might be. All right? You're going to start to see the garlic is going to start coming to the top. It's going to start floating. That's when I got to start really checking to see what the color looks like. Because I want it to have a little bit of color. And I want to see some blisters on the outside of the skin. Then I know that it's ready. Okay? Let's take a look. All right, not ready yet. Okay, we want to get some blisters on here and a little bit of color. Not brown, not dark brown. Okay? Because we want it, once it cools, I want it to keep its shape. I want it to maintain its structure. I don't want this to turn into mush until I squeeze it. Once I squeeze it and it turns into mush, I know it's good. All right? So this doesn't take long. And you can keep this in your refrigerator as long as you can keep butter. You take butter out, you put it back in, same thing. All right, now see the blisters starting to happen? I don't know if you can see it or not. I'll wait till it gets a little color. You'll be able to see it better. All right? So I want it just to get a little color and so you can see the blister. It'll get a little brown on it. Now remember, when you take it off the heat, it's going to keep cooking. All right, look at that one. Whoop. See that? It's got a little color. Now it's just about ready. Okay, that little brown on the tip. Well, now they're all going to get a little bit of brown on it. And that's all I'm looking for. Okay, I can take it off right now, actually. See that? It's got a little bit of color. It's already blistering, which is what I want. All right, this is done. Garlic oil's done. So we're going to shut this down, take it off the heat. Heat's off now. This is going to continue to cook. Timing-wise, it should be fine. I'm actually taking it completely off the heat. Okay? Just going to put it back there for now. All right, so that's our garlic oil. See, it's off the heat, but it's still going. And it's the only thing you see that smoke is steam from the garlic. All right, done. Garlic oil, done. Let's put a little check over here. This is what we're making. Garlic oil, whoop, done. We're going to the yeast raised donut now. Let's go make it. You ready to make the yeast raised donut? You ready? I'm going to have a little sip of coffee. All right. And I got my bowls, my steel bowls. Now, the steel bowls that I have, I use them and I've had them for years. There's a couple of different sets. Now, if you like color, there's colorful ones. But there's other ones that have covers on them. And they have a cover that goes directly over the bowl. Let me just show you my bowls, all right? These are my bowls, all right? I've had these for years. They are essential to me, all right? I've got small ones. I got medium-sized ones, all right? I've got bigger ones right here, and then I have the jumbo ones, all right? Some of these are, this is just the steel bowls. These don't have covers. The one there's a set in there that is just like this, not the same company, but just like this, all right? And what's great about these is that they clean so easy, all right? You can rinse them. They don't have ridges in them where, you know, you're going to get some of your cake in there or your food stuck in there. Nothing. They're very, very sanitary. They're great. Now, the ones that are on there, there's a set that's on there right now that has it's a whole set, all right? It has covers. So now you take the bowl, all right? Let me show you. And again, these are not the exact ones. The ones on there are better. I don't need to buy new ones because I have these already. But if you're getting them, get the ones with the cover. Because the covers have two covers. There's a cover that goes over the top, and there's a second cover that's in the center that comes out. You could take the center cover off and replace it with a grinder, all right? Where it's like you have this is a round grain grinder. They're all different ones, but it fits directly on that hole that you just took out. So now you could take your carrot and you could, and it's right in the bowl. And it's cut. And then you take this part out and you put the center cover back in, you're done. You don't have to worry, especially if you're doing something like apples or something that oxidizes very quickly. All right? Really, really good. So this is one of them that's there. There's another couple of sets. There's one that's also on sale. I know that there's like 40% off. So you can look in my shop and go take a look. All right? There's a couple of different ones. It's not the exact one I have, but those are better, I think. All right? So just wanted you to see it. And now we're going to get making our donuts. Let's go. So what's going to be nice about, I've been dying to do this. I've been dying to be able to show you things that I use. All right? So it's not just about, oh, well, what are we cooking today? All right? It's a matter of you're going to cook. And you say, well, why does it come out? Why does Uncle Glenn, when he tries to fail, why are we succeeding so much? Why are we winning so much? The reason is because the tools that you're using have to be the right tools. If you try to cook something and reproduce it, you gotta have the right tools. If you have the right tools, you can cook. If you have the right tools, you can garden. If you have the right tools, you can build a house. All right? But you can't do it with not having the tools. So, all right? So, let's start with a bowl. We need a bowl. Now, we're going to use, actually, this over here is a good opportunity to show you that I can use the different bowls. All right? I'm going to take the big bowl as our bowl that we're going to use to put everything into. All right? Then we're going to take two of the smaller bowls. Okay? And we're going to put the liquid, because you know me. When I cook and I build flavors. Right? Isn't that what we always talk about, building flavors? Well, that's what I do. I build flavors. So I have that bowl there. I have one for dry, one for wet. Okay? And I got a little one, mix my eggs in. Okay? So what do we got to use? This is, we're making a yeast raised donut. We're not making cake donuts. There's a difference. The yeast raised donut is a lighter, fluffier, airier donut. The cake donut is the ones that you'll find that are dense, all right? And they usually actually have a better shelf life. But we're not making those tonight because I want to try to have some fun with this. I want to make different glazes. I want to try to fill one and make it reproduce a jelly donut. Maybe reproduce a Boston cream donut. But it's the dough is where we have to start. All right? That makes sense or no? I need coffee. Yeah, hopefully my mods will be able to pin some of the stuff up that we're using. I know they have, there we go, look at that. Oh, those are colanders. Yeah, we're not using the colanders right now because that is one of these, all right? This is the colander that I really like, this one. All right, this one has, you can stretch it out and you can put it right on your sink, all right? So it's small where you can handle it if you have to go by your stove, but if you have to lay it on the sink, you just put it across your sink and you don't have to worry about it falling. Like for instance, all right, I'll just show you real quick. All right, look, see that? Goes right across the sink on the ledge. Now I can pour the stuff in and nothing falls. Really, really good. Really, really good. Now, company-wise, I don't know if that's the same one, but all right, so this we're going to use later because I have to use this for the fish. All right? Oh, Will! Oh, Tracy! Whoa, I caught the end of that whale. I love those things. Those things, you go. Oh, you know, this is like you put a show on with this stuff. You guys are something else. All right, we're going to start with our flour. Let's get our dry mix together. All right? So what we want to do is we want to use 2 cups of all-purpose flour. So I'm going to take our bowl, the big bowl. This is our main ingredient bowl. I'm going to take the second bowl, put it right inside. All right? And we're going to take some flour. All-purpose flour. All right? Now, there is one that I really prefer. Honestly, I like, and I don't have it, but I like to use the Pillsbury flour. I think the all-Trump flour is probably one of the best. All right, but we're going to put 2 cups of flour in here, okay? Now remember, I'm only making, I want to say, I don't know how many donuts this is going to make, but we're going to try it, okay? 2 cups, roughly, all right? So I got the flour. Now if you have to, we're going to probably use a little extra, all right? So that's our first ingredient. We also need some, we're going to put in here 2 teaspoons of baking powder. I'm sorry, 2 teaspoons, of baking powder. And then I'm going to use a half a teaspoon of baking soda and a half a teaspoon of salt. So this is my dry mix right here. All right, so let's put that right there. All right, let me get the baking powder. Okay, now we're going to sift it through because I do want it to be a little lighter. All right, so let me get my little measurers, which I need to go buy myself a new set anyway. All right, and we're going to put 2. And VJ, I didn't forget about you. I just want to get this going because this has to sit for about an hour or so. All right, so just hang in there with me. All right, 2 teaspoons. That's 1 of baking powder. I'm just using a generic company baking powder. All right, there's plenty of different ones. I love that I can show you labels, though. Okay, 1. And actually, no, this is not what I want to do. What am I doing? I'm making yeast rays. This is cake donut. No. Well, I'm glad I didn't go too far. Sorry. This is if I was making a cake donut. I'm making a yeast raised donut. So I'm taking that out and I'm throwing it out. All right? There's a difference. When you're making a yeast raised donut, you got to use yeast, not baking powder. All right? That's for cake donuts. I'm getting them all mixed up in my head. All right, let me do that over. I do over. Cut, edit, cut. We didn't get that far. All right, so I'm putting that spoonful back in here. All right, we're starting from scratch. All right, so we're going with, I'm probably going to use less flour too. Let me get some yeast. Do I have yeast? Let me get some yeast. Hold on, let me get some yeast. All right, I'm going to use, I could use pizza yeast, but I'm just going to use rapid rise instant yeast. This is a rapid rise instant yeast. Now there's a couple of different kinds of yeast. I'm glad I can show you these. Let me get the other one so you can see the difference. All right, give me a minute. I want to show you what I got. All right, so there are 3 different kinds that I get. All right, 3 different kinds. I have an active yeast. This is probably the slowest of the fermenting. This is good to use when you're taking something and you're going to be refrigerating it or proofing it and it, overnight. If you're making a sourdough, you want to use this type. All right? If you want something that's going to work a little quicker, you use rapid rise. Just a faster acting yeast. Okay? And if you really have more of a heavy dough and you want it to rise quick, then you go with the pizza crust yeast. Fast acting pizza crust yeast. All right? I don't have any of these in my cart. I'm just showing you. This is the purpose. So you have 3. Active for long, fast acting for a lighter one, but you want it to work quick, and you have your pizza yeast. All right? It's for a heavier dough that you want to jump quick. All right? Today we're going to use this one. All right? We're going to use this one. So let me get my scissor. I got 3 of them around on here. Okay? Take one of them out. And you always got to check your dates, by the way. The dates are really important. If you have something that's expired yeast, get rid of it. Don't even start. It'll ruin everything you're doing. All right? So we have to now, I kind of went backwards here. And, all right. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to switch containers because I'm going to use more flour. I'm going to use instead of 2 cups, I'm not making cake donut. I'm making yeast donut. We're going to make 4 cups. So I'm going to put this in here. All this is flour. This is a 4-cup measure. I know I'm confusing everybody, but I'm confused myself. I'm not a chef. All right? All right? I'm just trying to kick this around in my brain. So I'm going to use 4 cups of flour. All right? This will be the real recipe, starting right now. 4 cups of all-purpose flour. Okay? Good. All right? We are going to get some milk because I got to warm up some milk. Should I use heavy cream? I got to go downstairs and get milk. I mean, you could even use buttermilk if you wanted to, but let me see what I got here. Hold on a minute. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I got to run downstairs and I got to get some milk. All right? So let me just wash my hands quick. Because I got to take the milk and the yeast and put it together. Can I use heavy cream? No, let me use the milk. I mean, I could use buttermilk too, if I wanted to, in place of regular milk. All right? And that'll work. Give you like a buttermilk yeast donut. I mean, we can try that. But I don't know if I should start playing around with too many different things, not having ever made this before. All right? So let's take a look. I'm going to bring them both up. And Maybe we'll mix it. All right. Oh, I had to go down in the other fridge. All right, I'm coming back. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. All right. So I've got some buttermilk and I have some regular milk here. All right. We have to warm up one of them and put the yeast in there with the sugar. That, remember, the yeast, the sugar, and the liquid. The yeast eats the sugar and ferments whatever liquid you have. So if it's water and you're making a bread or you're making a pizza dough, it's sugar, yeast, and water warm. And then you leave it and let it ferment for about 15 minutes. In this case, I'm using milk or buttermilk. So I'm going to ask you, which one you want me to use? I don't know. I've never used either one. I've never made it before. See this? You read this? I never did this before. Okay? So you got to bear with me. Milk. I don't know. Milk. Butter. Tracy just gives me laughs. Veronica, I got some love. What do you think? I'm tempted to use the buttermilk. You know, like buttermilk pancakes, buttermilk. That's in my head. That's what I think. All right, VJ, you solidified it for me. You and Kit Kat. Here we are. All right. We're going to take 1 cup and we got to put it in the microwave and warm it up. All right? I'm going to take 1 cup. Okay? I'm going to put this in a microwave and warm this up to about 110 degrees. Okay? Not boiling milk. You'll kill the yeast. You got to bring it up so it's, when you put your finger in it, it's very, very warm to the touch. Okay? Hey, you guys, you know, I'm not here to teach you anything, but I tell you right now, you're learning with me if it comes out good. And if it doesn't, then you're still going to learn with me. All right? Because we're going to learn what not to do. So we're using milk. All right? Put this here. Hold on. I got to make some room here. And Mom always yells at me. I got no room. I got no room. Nah. All right. All right. So let's take our yeast. When that comes out, we're going to take 1 package of active yeast, fast-acting yeast, rapid rise. All right? That's what I'm using. I have pizza yeast, which will even jump it quicker, but I don't think it's necessary because this isn't going to be a tough, a tough one to use. All right? See if it's warm. Yes. I think it's actually good. Okay? I put it on 1 minute. Okay? 1 minute. And I'm going to open this up and we're going to put that right into that milk. And we're going to mix it. And then we're going to add sugar to it. Okay? All right? So let's take a look at this. Oh, okay, I got my steel bowls here. I got, okay, 1 package of yeast right in here. Now I'm going to stir this up. Then I'm going to add sugar. When I hit that with sugar, this thing is going to, it'll start to activate immediately. All right? All right. Let's get some sugar. I got to use some sugar. Yeah, I can use that. All right, let me get the small sugar container. I'll use this. I don't need that much. Okay? I have my little sugar. Now, the purpose of the sugar here, okay, is really to, let me get the other measurer. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to use about 1/3 of a cup of sugar. Okay? That's 4 ounces. That's a half. I'm going to go a little bit more than a half. Just before. That's a half. That's too much. Let me put a little bit back. should be right around there. That's about a third. Okay, I'm using about a third of a cup of granulated sugar. A third of a cup. This is 1 cup of milk, warm, one package of fast-acting yeast. Now we're going to pour this right into here. Okay? And I'm going to stir this up, and we're going to put this aside, and we're going to let it sit. All right? Because you can't really do anything else until this is active. If you do, you're not going to get any success. All right? So all I'm doing now is mixing this up and making sure that the granules of sugar, that the yeast itself is all dissolved in the warm milk. 1 cup of milk, a third of a cup of sugar, 1 package of fast-acting yeast. This is what I'm trying. I'm making, right now, I'm trying to make yeast-raised donuts. Just like you would go into any of the donut shops. Well, we're going to make our own tonight and see how it comes out. And if it works out good, very cheap way to save yourself about $17 a dozen. All right? Like I said, my friends, you have to have the tools. You need to have measuring cups. You need to have stainless steel bowls. Anybody can follow ingredients. But if you don't have the right tools for those, it just doesn't work. You know, you have to have the right tools. Okay? I'm making sure this is dissolved really, really well. All right? You're going to start to see the bubbles starting to... See the bubbles already starting to happen here? That means that this is fermenting. Now, what's happening? The sugar, the yeast, is eating the sugar. And it's digesting it and releasing carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide is going to make a foam on the top of this. Then we know that this is completely activated and ready to go. All right? So I just want to make sure it's fully dissolved. I see some on the top. It's not all the way dissolved yet. It takes time to do this. But the results of eating hot donuts is going to be worth it to me. I don't know about you, but it's definitely going to be worth it to me. All right, I'm just going to let that sit there for a minute. Okay? Get rid of this. I want to get rid of that. I want to rinse this off. All right, let's get the rest of our dry ingredients together. All right, now we got to start working on our custard. 4 cups, right here. 4 cups of all-purpose flour. I'm going to add in here some salt. All right, I'm going to put all the dry mix right in here. All right, so we're going to take, where's my measuring things? Let me get some salt. Hold on, where's my measuring? Here we go. I don't know why I keep throwing them in the sink, the wet sink. All right, let me get some salt here. This is going to be a fun dinner. I'm really, really looking forward to tonight. I got to have a little fuzzy juice later. All right? A little fuzzy juice later. All right? So, you guys know, I need more coffee too soon. I know you, hey, Glenn, why you got so much energy? I drink a lot of coffee. I have my energy drink. All right? And I do my exercise. And I love life. That probably gives the best boost. I love life. All right? I don't love everything that happens in life, but I'm very, very thankful. Okay? Let's get back over here. Let's get in our bowl over here. All right? This is our bowl that we're going to use for our dry ingredients. So I'm taking 4 cups of flour, and that's going right in there. All right? I'm going to mix this stuff separately so that I have it. And then we're going to blend everything together. We're building flavors. Really important. We're building flavors right here. All right? That's our flour. Let's get some salt. All right? And we're going to put right in here 1 teaspoon of salt. Regular salt, 1 teaspoon. Okay? Putting it right in. Boop. Okay. I want to put all my dry in there. Now, when you're making these, this is a yeast raised donut. Yeast raised donut. Okay? So it's not a cake donut. I started making cake donut before. And I said, what am I doing? All right? I'm glad I caught myself beforehand. All right. Now what I want to do is I want to sift. I'm going to sift it. You don't have to sift it, but I'm going to sift this right here. Let me get a handy little sifter here. Okay. And you take this and you sift. I'm going to take this mix. This is what's great about these steel bowls. You can use them for all different things. And look at this. You think that it's so good. They're so good to use. You just go from one to the other. You can do different things. All right. All I'm doing right here is sifting all this flour out. All right. I'm doing it. You don't have to do it, but I'm doing it. Now, if you don't have a sifter, don't worry about it. It's just going to make the donut a little lighter. That's all. All right. Takes a little time, but you know, it's worth it. You do these little steps here. It's just worth it to me. I want to make sure that I got it right. Okay. Almost done. Takes a little time, but look how light it is. All right. We put the salt and the flour together. 4 cups of flour. We took the all-purpose flour and we mixed it together. And we're just sifting it out now. That's all. Just sifting this all out. Little left. Okay, little bit left. Took a little time, right? No big deal. Okay, I'm gonna use my hands now. Press that all out. Any lumps that might have been in there, all done. Okay. And we are sifted. Okay. That's our flour. Nice and sifted, nice and light. Salt and the flour. All right. So we have this portion of it is all done. Okay. Now we got to put together in another bowl, we got to mix our egg. I got another steel bowl right here. We got to get some eggs. Okay, let's mix together 2 eggs. 1, 2, right here. One. Okay, 2. And I want to add some vanilla and some butter. Okay, so I'm using unsalted butter right here. Okay, I'm taking I want to put in here about 6 tablespoons of melted butter. Now, 1 stick is 8 tablespoons. So I'm just going to cut a little piece off right here, take the rest. I'm going to put it in a cup. I'm going to melt it in the microwave, and we're going to add that afterwards. All right, so let me cut a piece of this off. Okay, this is our oil. We're using butter, and I'm using unsalted butter for now. Okay, so I broke it up. I'm putting it in the microwave on 45 seconds. It should probably be pretty good. You know, having a microwave, you know, I don't know if real chefs, not Uncle Glenn type chefs, I don't know if they use microwaves. You know, I think there's like a rule against using them, you know, and I'm sure they're right. I'm not a pro, all right? So I'd probably take their advice over mine, all right? But I use it. All right, we got this, we got this. We got our butter, we're melting. Let's mix our eggs up, all right? And I'm going to add some vanilla to this as well. Now, I want to do one other thing. If you want to keep your donut soft, all right, which I do. Let me see if I have it here. Okay. I'm going to add one more thing to that mixture of, I want to add to this mixture right here, okay, some cornstarch. I'm going to put 1 tablespoon of cornstarch in here, all right? And the reason I'm putting this cornstarch is because it's going to keep, it helps with the softness of the donut after it cools down, all right? It's going to keep it a little softer. So I'm using 1 tablespoon that I'm putting in there. I probably should have put it in beforehand and sifted it along with everything else, but it's not going to hurt. I mean, there's no, you know, there's not, just get a different whisk. Okay, like I said, tools. You need your tools. So now I got to mix this in. All right. So I have sifted flour here. I have 4 cups. I have a half a teaspoon of salt, and I've got a tablespoon of cornstarch that I put in here. All right. Meanwhile, we took 1 cup of milk. We took 1 package of fast-acting yeast and 1/3 of a cup of sugar, and we have that fermenting. All right, right here. Okay. This is it right here. I warm the milk up, and I put the yeast in here and the sugar in here. I'm waiting for the foam to be on top. A little longer, but I can see that's being created. Meanwhile, I took 2 eggs and I scrambled them up. I'm going to add some vanilla to this. Let's see if I have vanilla here. Where's my vanilla? I have vanilla here? Yep, I got it right here. Okay, we're going to take a teaspoon or a capful of vanilla, and I'm adding that right to our egg mixture right here. Okay, right here. You don't have to use the vanilla if you don't want to, but I'm using it. Okay, we're all set. As long as that milk is fermented, we are ready to go. We have our eggs right here. We have our flour, cornstarch, and we have some salt sifted in here. I've got 1 cup of warm milk with 1 package of fast-acting yeast with 1/3 of a cup of sugar. And I just melted 6 tablespoons of butter. I used unsalted butter. Why? Because I already put salt in here. Okay? Now, what we're going to do, I want to get the big bowl back. Okay? Here's our big bowl. All right? We're going to take this now and we're going to mix the liquids together here. All right? So I'm going to take my eggs. It's going in the big bowl. Okay? That's vanilla, 2 eggs, and vanilla. That's going in first. Turn that on right there. Okay? Next, I'm going to take our fermented I don't know if you can see the foam, but I can see it. All right, I'll show you. See that? That's the foam. That means that this liquid is all activated, all of it. All right, so now it's going to take that, give it a quick mix. I know it's all activated, milk, sugar, and package of yeast. All right, that's going in here. And we're going to mix this together right here. Okay? Okay? That's what's nice about having these bowls. You can do things separately and then mix them. All right, here's the butter. It's warm butter. I'm working it in slowly, right in here. Okay, there's no salt. It's unsalted because I put salt into the flour mix. Now, if you're using salted butter, you probably want to eliminate the salt or at least reduce it. I only used a teaspoon. So if you're using salted butter, you might want to use a half a teaspoon. All right? Okay, this is all of our mix. Now, we have this all in here. This is our flour, our dry. In here, we have 4 cups of flour. We have a teaspoon of salt, and we have a tablespoon of cornstarch that I sifted. Now I'm going to take this. I'm going to wash my hands first because I'm using my hands to do this. So let me wash my hands out. I got my nice smelly soap that I can show you now. It's Myers. I love this. The Myers soap. All right, and this one happens to be a eucalyptus, olive oil, basil. Really, really good. Smells absolutely amazing. And if I can get that in my shopping cart ever, I would love to show it to you. And I know you can probably find it in your local grocery stores as well. Oh. This is what good, because for me now, I feel like you're more a part of what we're doing. And it's not a mystery anymore how we're doing it. All right? Now, I'm going to have all of these videos. I'm loading up. I haven't done them in the past. I have about maybe 10, 15 of them. All these lives, the whole live is going to be on YouTube. I have a channel there. It's Uncle Glenn #2. So if you want to see how we did this and you missed it, you can go there. The whole live is there. It'll always be there. You can pause it. You can speed it ahead. You don't have to listen to me yap. You can just see what I did and write the instructions down and make it your own. Make it your own. All right? So if these come out good, then we're going to start tweaking the recipe. We'll start adding almond to it, and we'll start adding, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. All right? But this is what we got right now. Okay, my hands are washed. I'm not using gloves. And now I'm going to take this, and I'm going to start to work this into here. Okay? I'll use the whisk until it becomes, I want to work this into this mix right here. Okay? Hopefully we get a good consistency on the dough. Then we're going to have to knead it. We're going to knead that dough for, I would say, probably about 7 or 8 minutes. And then we're going to cover it. All right? Once it gets to the point where just want to get this all incorporated, and then I'll use my hands. Okay? This is not a heavy dough. It's a lighter dough. And that's what we want. Okay? Bowl's done. See how nice and clean these bowls are when they're so good to use. I'm telling you. There's some that are on sale here, I know, today. So I think they're 40% off. Not the exact bowl as I have. They're better, actually. The ones that are on there. Okay? I should have not used this all the way to the dough part. Okay? It's harder to get off, but it'll work. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to start working the dough. Now we're going to start kneading it. And I can use this nice big bowl here to do that. All right? And if we have to add a little more flour, we add a little more flour. But all we're doing now is getting this dough and into a consistency that we can work it. All right? And it should feel like a baby's bottom. All right? Nice and soft, especially once the this yeast, the milk and the sugar and the yeast start to activate inside of this dough and the gluten starts to get released, then we know we did good. All right? And it's a stickier dough. This is a yeast-raised donut. All right? That we're making. Okay? Now, this is the hard part. The rest is going to be creative more than it is anything else. All right? We're going to have to add some probably more flour to this, but I don't want to jump the gun yet. I want to work this together. Okay? And then we'll add some more flour to bring it all together and tighten it up a little bit. Right now, all I'm trying to do is make sure that all those ingredients that we put together are mixing and incorporating into the flour. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to make it so that I can handle it yet. I'm just trying to get it so that, watch the stretch. I'm trying to get the lumps out. Any lumps. Now, if you have a mixer, okay, you can use a mixer for this for sure. I'm not using a mixer. All right, I'm trying to use everything by hand because some of you don't have mixers, all right? And if you don't have a mixer, then you say, well, I can't do that. You can do it because I'm doing it, all right, without a mixer. And if I can do it without a mixer, you can do it. Now, if you're new here, you got to follow, all right? We got a quiet night here. Everyone's watching, all right? But you got to follow. And if you go to my YouTube or my Instagram at Uncle Glenn #2, please subscribe. It costs you nothing so that we can get our family over there and we can start doing lives. All right. If you go there and you see something and you're watching the video, take 1 second for Uncle Glenn. All right. Show your appreciation. Just do a quick subscribe. All right. And then you can hit the like button and say hi. I mean, so many of you, we had 29 people over there, 29 about a month ago. We've got 380 already. So many of you have gone there and said hello, and I appreciate it. So if you go on YouTube later, afterwards, and you want to rewatch part of this live, then you certainly do it. All right? But make sure you subscribe. That's all I ask you. Because I'd like to be over 400 before the end of the night. All right? All right? So now, it looks like I got everything incorporated in here pretty good. Okay? Pretty good. All right, now we're going to take some flour and we're going to put some flour in here in this bowl and I'm going to start to bring it together. I'm going to also put some flour on my board and we're going to work this, to knead this a little bit. Okay, I'm going to rinse my hands off first. Now this is making the dough, all right? We have to let it rise. Okay. All right. I'll take a little flour here, and we're going to add some in here so that we can take it out of the bowl and tighten this up a little. All right? Okay. Put a little on top. I'm going to take this and turn it over. Okay. And put a little bit more on the other side, and we're going to take it out. Okay, we'll flour our board, and we're going to knead this. Okay, so I'm just taking a little bit here, putting this on here. Oh, feels good already. Feels good already. Okay, before we take it out, let's put some flour on our board. Take this off. Okay, get some flour right on here, right on the board. Okay. Here's our dough. Nice and soft. Beautiful. Beautiful, actually. Very, very pleased the way that came out. Okay. Look at that. Okay, now I'm going to take that and I'm going to work it a little bit. Meanwhile, I'm going to rinse this off. This again, with the stainless steel bowls, I'm just using some hot water on here for now. I'm rinsing it off so it doesn't turn to cement. But even if it did, it'll come right off when you have these stainless steel bowls. They're just so much better to use for everything. You know, if you have, even when you're making a salad, you know, it keeps it, if the bowl is cold, it keeps it cold. All right? I'm just rinsing this with hot water right now, and I'll show it to you. It takes 2 seconds. I didn't even wash it yet. All right? But look at that. Oh, I mean, just hot water. I didn't do anything except rinse it with some hot water, and that's it. All right? That's it. Nice. I'll save it and I'll wash it for later, or I'll use it for later. Okay? All right, meanwhile, let's just work this dough a little bit more, and then we're going to put it in a container, and we're going to cover it. Should I put it in a container, or should I just let it rise on a pan? Yeah, I'll put it in a container. All right? So, here we are. All right? Let's watch this. Okay? Look how the dough is. Look how nice this dough is. All right? Look at it. Okay? I don't even have to knead this. See, you can tell the dough if it stretches nice and easy. But we're gonna work it a little bit, all right? Because now we're getting all the yeast is working on the gluten that's in here. Okay? I mean, this is ready. I mean, I don't have to knead this too much. All right? I will, a little bit more, but you don't have to. Okay? All I'm doing now is making sure this dough is together. Look how beautiful that is. Look at that. Look, I push down, it's coming, popping back up already. All right? Did you think that it was going to look like this and feel like? Look at this. Look how nice and easy this thing is stretching. Okay? I mean, it really is ready to rise. I mean, I could definitely use this thing as it is. All right, but we're going to let this rise for about an hour, and we're going to cook the rest of our meal. All right? Look at that. All right, let's get a container to put that in and let it grow. We'll let it grow for a little bit. All right? And then we're going to take it out. We're going to cut our donuts. We're going to put them on a pan. We're going to let them rise again after they're cut. All I'm doing in here is putting some flour. Okay? Putting some flour in here. Not even using, no oil. I'm using flour. Okay? Taking the dough. Putting it right here. Covering it. That's it. I'm going to put it over here. It's a little warmer. And we're good. We're good. All right? All right. Your phone is not what do you mean it's not a smartphone? Huh? What do you have, a flip phone? All right. Let me just wash my hands off here, and we're going on. We're moving on. Now, what are we doing next? Anybody know what we got to do next? Let's go back to our board and take a look. All right? While I have some coffee. All right. So, all right. We made the dough, our yeast-raised donut dough. Done. We made the garlic oil. The garlic oil we made earlier, it's sitting here. This is all done, our garlic oil. All right, so we're able to use this tonight. All right, now we've got to make some custard. All right, If you want to. Now, if you want to make jelly donuts, I don't have to make the custard. You want me to make custard? You want to try to make custard or no? Oh, Tracy! Oh, look at that thing! Donuts in Wales! How do you find this stuff? Oh, by the glaciers! Tracy! Oh, Tracy! Did you guys see that? These things crack me up. You kill me with this stuff. Holy smokes! Whoa! We're going to make some jelly too. I'll tell you what. We're going to make both. All right? We have time. You going to hang out with me tonight or not? It's 6:30. All right? 6:30 here, New York time. I'll stay on 3 hours. I don't care. As long as you guys are here and you're staying with me, I'm with you. All right? Fair enough? We're going to make this a great live. We're going to make it a great live. All right. We've only been on for an hour and a half. Look at that. Now, I have to open my gift. I got this from VJ. She sent it, and I was at the post office today. All right, really wanted to, I had to go by there. You got anything for me? Yes, I got something for you, Uncle Glenn. I mean, the postman calls me Uncle Glenn. Hey, Uncle Glenn, you got a gift. Oh, I'm in the post office screaming, oh, yeah. He guy thinks, he knows I'm nuts, but there are people online that don't know. They must have thought it was, I don't know what they thought. Like, yeah. And you want to know something? The post office guy does the same thing now. Yeah, Uncle Glenn. Like there's people online, he sees me coming. Hey, Uncle Glenn, you got a gift. You got a gift. He's more excited than me. I don't know about that, but that's what happens. All right? Gotta tell you. All right? Gotta tell you. All right, let's open this up. All right, I want to do it carefully because I like to keep the wrappings. Mama said, what are you doing? I got my room has boxes and wrappings and all right. Take a look here. Hold on a minute. All right. Yeah, I'll tell you that coffee warmer. I have something in my list over there. I don't know if it's the same one that Amanda got me, but it says on that thing that it's a sourdough warmer. But I think it may be the same exact kind of warmer that not exact, I shouldn't say that. All right, I know mine goes to 182 degrees. Yeah, that, right there. That's how I keep my coffee warm, right here. Yeah, it just keeps my coffee warm. All right, I don't know if it's the exact one or not, but it works great. It's so good because, you know me. Now, if I just put the cup down, I make big cups of coffee. So why not keep it on my warmer? I got all kinds of temperature on it. I'll tell you. I'll show you. All right? Let me show you. I'll bring you over. I show you. Look at this. All right? All right? You got 185 degrees. That's the max. I just put it on there. All right? Now, you can change the temperature. All right? 131, 145, 167, 185. I like 185. I put my coffee on there. It's always nice and warm. It's not boiling hot. It's not steaming. But you see how I make my coffee. Look at my grinds. See the grinds? That's how I make my coffee. I take the coffee that I have in that. Now, this is a little different brand, but it's the same principle, same stuff. It's espresso. I just pour it in there. Now, I don't ever show you guys this, but that's what I do. And I just stir it, and if I have to add more water, I add more water. But let me tell you, if you don't want to have a jolt, then don't do this. Because this will, I say put hair on your chest. Or take the hair off. All right, but I like it. All right, so let's take a look. Let me see what VJ gave me. All right, you ready? Let's take a look. Oh, that's what I drink. Look, I got a gift. I got a gift. What is this? What is this? Ooh, what is this? What is... Look at this. It's so cute. Oh, look at... I bet you I can make coffee in there. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. VJ, what is this thing? Look at the little cover. It's a little tiny pot. Look at that. I think bacon grease. Oh, bacon grease. So, oh, look at that. Look at this. Bacon grease. I bet you I can make coffee in this too. What do you think? Huh? Oh, this is great. Look at this bacon grease. Because you see me pouring it into the other thing, right? Oh, yeah. Maybe I could drink this. I keep this on my warmer. I could drink some bacon grease. What do you think? Oh, VJ, you're so thoughtful, VJ. Look at that. Look at that, my little... Look at this. Mama.
Oh, how smart is that?
Right? I can strain all the oil right into here. And she's always, because I'm always using what I always use. Look. All right? Let me tell you, that VJ, you are so smart.
Yeah.
Because I take this thing here, all right? I put it in the bottle.
I love that.
Now, the other day, I have to aim it. I got to take the big pot, aim it in here, so it goes into the bottle so I can throw it out. All right? And I put it in the sink, and the whole bottle fell over. So all the oil went in my sink anyway. This is smart. Yeah. Great job, VJ.
Thumbs up.
Mama is going thumbs up. She's so happy. Now she don't have oil all over the place.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Wow, that's so kind. Thank you. Thank you, VJ. I wonder if this, what is this, to clean it? Oh, this is like a sponge, a scrubber. Ooh. All right. You thought of it all. Way to go. VJ, thank you. Thank you. Love you. Thank you so much. I'm going to put this right in here for now. Okay. Look at that little pot. I love the pot. So cute. Okay. Upside down. Okay. And then I even have these little things to scrape it out. Any of the grease things. Look at that. I could use this for a lot of other stuff too. So, great job. Love it. Great thought. All right, I love you. Very wonderful. Okay. All right, we'll get back to cooking. All right, so we got to make our custard, you said, right? We're making the custard? Yeah, the bacon grease is good. You can use it for a lot of different things. All right, flavor up. Even some of the sauces and soups, really good. If you strain it, you don't want to have all that, burnt stuff in there, but yeah. All right. Thank you. Okay. Let's make some custard. Okay. You ready? I know we have a lot of people tonight that have issues going on in their life. All right. And they've reached out to Uncle Glenn. I know some of my mods know about Doc, just lost his grandmother. So they're making arrangements right now. And we have some people have reached out and rather that I don't talk about it. So I can, I'm not going to mention it, but I want to just take a couple of things. Since VJ just gave me that wonderful gift, I need to let you know that she has some issues coming up, all right? And I would ask that you would just reach out to her, encourage her, and give her some positive thoughts, some love, and let her know you're praying for her, all right? And if she wishes to, to talk to you about what's going on, then, that's her prerogative. But God knows all things, and he can hear all. He can see all. So you don't have to worry about it. Also, Frances. Frances reached out, and she was at the doctor the other day, just a couple of days ago. And she found out she has cancer. She had a sore in her mouth, and she has cancer. And it's devastating to hear these things. When you hear that word, it's frightening, and rightfully so. But like I told her, and this is what I believe, we have been given so many tools. You know, when God was on the earth, he performed miracles. He's given us those same miracles at our fingertips. We have the best technology now that cancer is not what it was. And so if there's an encouraging word, is that, you know, we've got the best wisdom. Now we have to pray that the doctors that are caring for Frances are going to care for her with wisdom. And what I pray for is that the Holy Spirit will indwell in them, make them precise with their hands, and give them the wisdom to know what and how to treat her. Because God works through us. So I just wanted to mention that. And then one of our wonderful people, Lauren Baker. Lauren Baker gave me the best news the other day. One of the best messages I ever got. Lauren is the one that sent Mama those sprinkles, the ones that smell the house up so nice. And I thought they were sprinkles to put on a cake. All right? And I found that it wasn't for me, it was for Mama. And my house smells great. Well, she sent me a really beautiful message. And she said, Uncle Glenn, I want you to know that I just went out and I got myself a Bible. But I don't know how to pray. And I said to her, you just did. Okay? Because that is a prayer. The prayer is that you make the effort and rely on God to open your mind, your heart, and your spirit and allow him to indwell. You have to make the effort. You have to make the acceptance. If you don't do that, I stand at the door and knock. He's waiting for you to open the door. Once you do, that work is done. You let him. It all becomes in God's hands, not yours. You don't earn salvation. He gives it, and he gives it in grace. All right? So I just wanted to say this. I told my mods I was going to be mentioning this tonight. I also want a prayer for our Kit Kat, her mom with dementia, and she's going through her own struggles right now. And I know many of you right now are having struggles in your life. Just remember this, there's a time for everything. And just like there are bad times, it's all temporal. The sun will always come out, even though there's a storm in your life right now. And if you're experiencing the sunshine and the beauty of life, that's also temporal. So don't get comfortable in it. All right? That's I'm done with my preaching for tonight. All right? And we're getting back to making our custard. All right? I said I had to do this. I lost my prayer list. I deleted my prayer list out of my phone by accident. So thank God I printed one about 2 weeks ago. So I have a copy now. I just got to put it all back in. All right? So thank you for giving me a couple of moments with that. All right. Let's make our custard. You ready? All right. So let's get our bowls back. All right. I gotta dry this bowl out. All right. All I did was rinse it, but it was only flour and our mix in there. I'm going to use this to get some of our ingredients. Actually, I don't even know if I need this big one. I don't think I do. All right. I'm going to use the smaller one. All right. Because we're gonna have to mix this over heat. Okay? So we're gonna take this one, which had flour. Let me rinse this off, and I'm gonna redo this one. Use this. Okay, I gotta dry it though. All right, I'm gonna put my liquid in here. I'm gonna take 2 cups of whole milk. All right. In this bowl though, I'm gonna mix egg yolks, sugar, cornstarch, and salt. And this is what we're gonna mix into our warm milk that we're gonna put on the stove. This is also very, very easy to make. Not complicated. It's easy. All right? They're great. They're all different kinds. There's ones with covers. There's ones with 2 covers with a grinder. I just have the straight stainless steel bowls. These are the ones that are on here right now. There's a flash sale on those. So I do have some other ones as well. Some that are very much like this. This is not the exact one as that. This is just what I use. All right. There are other ones with covers and grinders. All right, which are great. Mine are old. I've had these for years. And if I didn't, I'd probably upgrade to those that are there. All right? So, that's my bowl. Let's make our mix for the custard. All right, we're going to do that right now. Okay? Okay, so let's get our eggs. Now, again, we're going to use a couple of different bowls here. All right? I got to get 4 eggs. I got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right? And what am I doing with those? I need a small bowl. Let me take one of my small ones. Rinsing it off. I mean, these things are so quick. That's what I love about the stainless steel bowls. Now, I'll wash them all later with soap and water. I'll put them in the dishwasher. But for now, I rinse them, I dry them, and I use them. Okay? Why am I using a second bowl? Why? Because I got to take the egg. I only want yolks for this. Only yolks. All right? For the custard. Not the egg white. So, I'll take this. It's great. You can tap it right on here. Okay? Take that. Let's take the egg yolk. Okay? At that one. All I'm doing is going back and forth with this right now. Okay? And now, let me get another bowl. All right? I get one of my other bowls right here for the yolk. I have multiple ones because I like to, it just makes my job easier. All right? I'm going to take that, put it right in here. Okay? So we're going to do the same thing. Okay? I got the 2 bowls right here. I'll take one of the eggs. I'm going to put it right here. Okay? Take the yolk, the egg white out. Okay? Boom. Now, I'm going to be able to save this. Now, if I had the bowls with the covers that are on my product list, that would be great. Because now I could just put the cover on it and I could save it. All right, whoa. Yep. Yep. I could just save it. A little bit on, that's all right. Then all I do is put the cover and put it in the refrigerator. But I don't have the covers. I don't have the bowls with the covers. I would get those. That's the ones that I would get. All right, because those, it makes sense. All right, you just take it, put the cover on it, you're done. You want to grind something, that's it. 3, 4. I got 4 in here. All right, one of them broke a little bit, which is fine. Okay, let me just throw these shells out. And let me get a little container. I'll get that later. Okay. And putting that aside. Right there. Here's our egg yolks. We're going to mix that up. Now, we're going to warm our milk up. We're going to put all of our mixture in with these egg yolks. This is very, very simple. Very easy to do. Okay? So we have 4 large egg yolks in here. we're going to add the sugar. Now we're going to add a half a cup of granulated sugar to this. All right, half a cup. Meanwhile, we have our dough rising, okay? And then we have our dinner to make. Listen, we're going to have some fun, all right? We have a lot going on here tonight, but it's Friday night. And if I'm hanging out with the family, I'm hanging out with the family, all right? And remember, all these lives, the whole live, if you missed something earlier, you can go to YouTube and make sure you subscribe. And for free, you're going to be able to see anything you want, all right? You'll be able to watch it. You can watch it, pause it. You don't have to sit there and listen to me yap, all right, like Mama does. She has to listen, all right, until she walks away. All right, we're going to use a half a cup of sugar. Okay? A little more. Ain't going to hurt. Okay? We're going to add to this, all right? We want to put our dry ingredients here. I'm going to mix that with our eggs, okay? So I'm going to mix them. I got to put some salt in here. Not a lot. We're going to use unsalted butter tonight, and we're going to use a pinch of salt. I'm still not sure what a pinch is, but I'm going to guess that it's a shake or two, right? 1, 2. Is that a pinch? No, it's a pinch to me.
That's how old the saying is.
What? Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
When you pinch out of your thing. See,
Right?
Pinch. So that's a pinch.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm gonna say a pinch. Depends on your pinch size.
Now we got to use, I'm not going to use that. I got to use where's my bowl? Where's my measure? Oh, I got to use a half a cup of cornstarch. So let me put the sugar in with this. I'm mixing the sugar in with the egg yolk is our liquid, okay? So we're going to add that right in here, okay? And then I'm going to add a half a cup, I'm sorry, not half a cup, a quarter of a cup of cornstarch. About right? It's not, these aren't exact measures, but it'll work. Okay? I'm going to put that in here. Now we're going to work this, blend it all together. This will be what we're going to mix and thicken our custard up with. And what we're going to do is we're not going to just take this and throw it in there. Once we warm the milk up, we're going to take some of the milk and pour it in here, warm, so that it's called tempering. And so that we get the egg, the sugar, and the cornstarch warmed. Because if we just take this and throw it in, it's going to turn into scrambled eggs. We don't want that. All we want to do right here is smooth this out, get this to a nice consistency with a gloss. All right? Then we're going to add some warm milk to it. Okay? And we're going to add this to the warm milk. And that's how you make custard, basically. You can add some vanilla, a couple of tablespoons of vanilla. All right? All I'm doing right now is mixing that. See that? You want to get it so it's nice. Poured. You're mixing the egg yolk. 4 egg yolks. I have a half a cup of granulated sugar, and I have a quarter of a cup of cornstarch right here. All right? And then we're going to add some butter, but we're not doing that now. Butter will be at the end. This is going to be the filling for some of our donuts. All right? All right. Let's go back to the stove. We know we have this done. Let's go back to the stove. Let's get ourselves a pot. All right? Hold on. Let's get ourselves a nice pot here. And want to get a little bit of a heavier pot for this. Okay? I'm getting a little bit of a heavier pot for this. Okay? I'm using one of these. Now, it's not a stainless steel one. It's thicker because I want the heat to be even. When you use a thin stainless steel pot, those usually are good for, for boiling water and things of that nature. These are better for warming, heating, and maintaining the heat. It won't burn the bottom, okay? And I believe we have a set of these on there. I don't know if we do or not, but if we do, great. Okay. Let me turn this on right here. And let's get ourselves some milk. I just turned the heat on. All right, let me get the milk out. It's a good thing I got milk, Mama. There was nothing. Okay? Okay. All right. We're going to use 2 cups. 2 cups of milk. Okay? We can use the same container we had the flour in. This is a 2-cup measure. All right? That's it. I got the pot. We're going to put that in there. We're going to stir it up. I got the pot on, warming. All right. I'm bringing the over. I just poured the milk in. Okay? Look. Okay? We got the milk in here now. Now we got to bring this to a warm temperature. Not boiling, but warm. All right? Because I want to take... Ooh, how nice that looks. Very nice.
You smell really good.
They should be. I think they were great. All right, I have to get a strong, let me get this right here. I got to clean up this whisk that I'm going to use to mix that. I'm heating that milk up right now. Then I'm going to take this milk, after we get it nice and warm, I'm going to take a 1/2 cup out of here. And I'm going to mix that with the egg mixture that we have. The egg, the cornstarch, and the sugar. That's what we have right here. So once this gets warm, we're going to take a 1/2 cup of milk and we're going to pour it in here to get this almost at the same temperature. All right? And this way, the eggs will not scramble up. They're just going to thicken the milk, and that's how you get your custard. Okay? Then we'll finish it with some vanilla and some butter. Okay? And that's going to be it. Then with our custard, we'll let it cool. And once it's cool, we'll be ready to use it. Okay? All right. So we're letting this warm up right here.
What am I doing?
I'm going to have some coffee in a minute. Can I have some coffee with you? What do you think? Huh?
Why'd I come in here?
Because you love me.
It's really important, too. I ended up making...
That's not important?
I need this.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, I said, I'm waiting for Frankie. All right? I got my I Love My Dog mug. But I also have my aerial drone photography mug. All right? This is Frank's mug. Yay, Uncle Glenn. He sent me 2. One of them I broke. And the other one, if you ever need an aerial drone, all right? I got, get one of these. All right? Call him up. He's in New York. And if you're anywhere else in the country, he'll just jump in one of his drones and come over. Right? Won't you, Frank? All right, let me switch mugs here. Now, you guys saw how I made my coffee, right? Anybody see how I made my coffee? Look at this. Look at this. Now, this is not for the faint of heart. If you're not a caffeine person, don't drink this. All right? But if you do like it, espresso, I just pour my grinds right in here. All right? And then I just stir them in. And it's like, yep, Now, this isn't this exact brand, but it's very, very close. That right there is good stuff. Trust me. All right? So, if you like a sensitive to caffeine, not for you. Okay? Not for you. But if you're not, and you love jolts, now you can make espresso with a little espresso machine. If you have a cappuccino machine and you want to make espresso, you do it. You want to do it Uncle Glenn style? Take your grinds, put it in a cup, hot water, and stir it up. All right? And then look at the cup. Look at this cup. Look at the cup. Look at the grinds. And I just drink them. And I go, wow! Now you see why I'm screaming. Ah, yes. That's it. Whose birthday? Is that Mezzo? Oh, it's Whitty. Oh, Whitty. Whitty! It's Whitty's birthday every day. That's a good attitude, Whitty. I like it, but I ain't singing to you again. You got me once. You got me twice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You think I'm kidding? All right? Look. Look at that. That was on the bottom of my mug. All right? That's on the bottom of my mug. And then it's in my stomach. All right, let's get back to work here. Now, I used a heavier pot right there, okay? The reason I used a heavier pot was because I want the temperature to remain consistent. See that? Perfect, okay? That's what I wanted. And I don't have to worry about it burning. Now, I'm going to take that milk, okay? And I'm going to pour, I want to get a half a cup right here. I'm going to lower this temperature. I'm going to take a half a cup of milk. A little more. Okay. About a half a cup right there. Okay? I am tempering this. All right? I have to do this on a surface because I don't want it to. Okay? I have to stir this while I'm pouring it in. Get my coffee out of the way. All right, look. Okay, watch. You got to pour this in and stir. All I'm doing right now is tempering this. I'm trying to get this egg, sugar, and cornstarch warmed up so that when I put it in that pot, it will not turn into scrambled eggs. All right, so that's all I did. All right, I tempered it, okay? I added a half a cup of that same temperature milk, okay? And then I'm going to pour this into that mixture of milk. There's only milk there. This right here is 4 egg yolks. It's got, we have a half a cup of sugar, and I put a quarter of a cup of cornstarch and 4 egg yolks. I mix those together, and I just put a half a cup of the warm milk. Now I'm ready, okay? Now this is ready. Got a nice gloss to it. Looks good. Let's get back to the stove and let's finish this custard up, okay? Going back on the heat. I got my... Now watch how this thickens up, okay? This is making fresh custard. You pour it in slow and mix it into the hot milk. Then we're going to bring it up to temperature. It's going to thicken up. We're going to take it off the heat and we're going to let it cool. Okay. Now we're just going to stand here until this thickens up. Let me just get this in the sink. Okay? And this is going to thicken pretty quick. Then we're going to add a little bit of butter when it's all thick. And we're going to add some vanilla. And then our custard is done. These pots are great, by the way. I don't know if I have them on the on my thing, but Dorothy! Hello, Dorothy. Yep, we're going to put some butter in here. Okay, we're stirring this up. All right, we want it to get it to, we're not trying to put it or blast it. We want this to get the temperature. This is what's nice about these heavy pots. These heavier pots, these aren't cast iron, but I don't know actually what they're made out of, but they definitely hold the temperature better than the stainless steel pot that I use for the garlic oil. Okay? I need a more even temperature for this. It'll thicken once it comes to almost a boil. All right? That's what the egg yolk, the cornstarch, and the sugar are now in with the milk. Now we just want to get it thickened up. It'll start to come together. Okay? We just let it. You got to be a little patient when you do this. Okay, once it gets to the temperature, almost like 212 degrees, then all of a sudden it'll thicken. Okay? Oh, it's starting to feel it. Starting to feel it, and it'll thicken quick. All right? Yep, here we go. Here we go. All coming together quick. That's where this pan really, really comes into play. All right? Because the temperature is the same. All right, see that? Look, see? This is our custard. This is homemade custard. A little more. We're going to take it off the heat. We're going to let it cool. Got to stir this constantly right here. Okay, I'm going to shut this heat off. Okay? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now I want to get I have the heat off. The heat is off. I've got 2 tablespoons of butter, which I'm going to put in here, right there. And that's unsalted butter. And I want to take some vanilla, all right, that we used before. Same vanilla. And where did I put it, though? Where's my vanilla? Come on. Why does I always have a hard time finding my vanilla? Is it me? Well, Mama take it on me. I always got to blame her. Well, I've got vanilla here in it. Here we go. I put it away. All right. So 2 tablespoons. Figure I'm just going to use 2 caps. 1 and 2. Okay. That's my vanilla. This now is the custard that we are going to fill our. Okay. We're going to, when this cools down, I'm going to put this in a piping bag. And we're going to fill our donuts with this, okay? Okay, I got it mixed. Looks good to me. All right. Wasn't hard. None of this is hard if you have the right tools. If you have the right tools, you can do anything, okay? Anybody can get a recipe. But if you don't have the right, you don't do it the right way, that's where the cooking comes in. You have to do things in stages. All right? It takes a little bit longer, but the results, you're looking for good results, So I am so happy that I can show you all my labels now. It took a while. I had some pain getting to this point. All right? My account got changed to a seller account. I am now back to a creator account. My seller account, I still have, but it's not connected anymore, finally. So that's a real accomplishment, all right? And now it enables me to be able to do some of the things that we couldn't do. And we didn't quit. We didn't quit. We went with the tide. The tide was pulling Uncle Glenn out. I got caught in the riptide. And it looked like my account was down. But what did we do? We didn't swim against it. I would have lost. You know what we did? We let it take us out and not panic and veer off course, which was what we did. We went to YouTube. We went to Instagram, okay? And I tried to fix the problem here. It took me almost 2 months, but it looks like we're getting there. So, DM Nickerson. She gave me the beautiful plaque. What a beautiful plaque I got from DM. Yes, I have Cousin Kim, of course. My Cousin Kim. I know she's got a number. I don't think she has a name, but she has a number, I know. But Cousin Kim, yes, that's Mama's cousin. Oh, yeah. Oh, good Kit Kat. Woohoo! Yeah, Cousin Kim is here. I love it. Let me look at this. Gift gallery thing came up again. Oh, look at that. We hit so many of them. Now we have the mustache one. Oh, Papa. Papa sent a lot. Papa sent... Did I miss? What? Papa sent a lion? No way. No way. Now we have the hat and mustache. I think we need 6 of those. Something. I don't know. Are you related to Bill O'Reilly? Yeah. How did you know? Kenwick. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why? Do I look like Bill O'Reilly? That's a first. I thought, people say, hey, you look like Tony Soprano, Wally Nolan, Walnut, some kind of nuts. All right? Now, I'm Bill O'Reilly. He's a smart guy, though. Bill O'Reilly is, he's got a podcast now. He's also... he's Bill O'Reilly. Anybody knows Bill O'Reilly knows Bill O'Reilly, all right? I look like Bill O'Reilly? Yeah, all right. Oh, what is this little poochie? Look at the poochie. Oh, Sukaro Corgi. DM, gave me a Corgi. Oh, thank you. Thank you, DM. You love my contacts? You like my contacts? I wear contacts. You're right. Ken, how do you know? You watch me in the morning trying to struggle with my eyes? Huh? Oh, you guys want to hear what happened today? You want to hear something funny before we get to the next thing? Huh? I got to tell you this. All right? People are weird. People are weird. And when they're too weird for me, what do? I end up laughing. All right? I can't help it. All right? So, all right. I'm going to tell you what happened. I went to the grocery store before I came on the live. All right? So, you guys know me. I can't do 2 things at once. Can't. So, I'm shopping I got my little list of stuff I got to get for tonight. I need this, I need that. Mama calls me. I got my shopping cart, all right? I got my shopping cart. I'm standing there, and Mama calls me. She says, listen, can you get me? And she starts rolling off what she wants. I go, whoa. Do me a favor, just text it to me. No, I don't need that much. I just need some Creme and something. So I'm talking to her. I go, and as I'm talking, get the phone in my hand, I grab a cart and I start walking away. I'm walking away. I hear somebody yelling, hey! I don't know. I just keep going. Finally, he goes, hey, you. Now I turn around because I want to know who the heck's yelling and why they're yelling. The guy's yelling at me. I took his cart. I left mine mine was like right near his. I took his and I walked away, right? The guy was so mad. He was so mad. You took my cart. Now, this is an older guy, so I turn around. I go, oh, yeah, I figured you were shopping for me. I was just taking it. And he got madder. So I'm just trying to make a light of it. Meanwhile, he's pissed. And I start laughing. I said, come on, buddy. I said, You came here to do my shopping and help me out, didn't you? He did not crack a smile. He was so angry. And I just start laughing at him. You know, and Mama's still on the phone. She hears this. She goes, what's going on? And I'm laughing. I go, I just took somebody's card. I mean, what does the guy think? I stole his food that's not paid for yet? And I'm going to take his groceries and go I mean, it was unreal. Unreal. Yeah. People get so angry. And it's like, there's got to be real anxiety inside of them. This guy did not break a smile. Did not. And it wasn't like he was, he was trying to be a bully. This got a little hat on. He's a twig. I thought he was going to run and grab me. Now he would have done that. Who knows? I just oh my God. Does that ever happen to you? I was cracking up. See, that's, I think, what got him mad, because I was laughing at him. I mean, I'm really, I get laughing, and I'm laughing at the guy just saying, hey, buddy, come on. I said, come on. You didn't go shopping for me? I mean, I'm being sarcastic, but you would think that he would go, yeah, listen. No. Pissed. All right. I thought it was funny. Okay. This is not done yet. This is still growing. All right. We got to let this go a little more. All right. We'll do these later. All right. I want this to go. I want this to be nice and proofed. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's look at our board. What do we do? What do we need to do? Okay. We have our yeast-raised donuts that we made the dough, which is right over here. Okay? It's growing in here. We made the custard, which we just finished, and we got to let that cool. Okay? This is not, we still have to do this. Now, we're making tonight some mussels with white wine and blue cheese. Okay? I'm telling you, the combination of that flavor is great. We're going to put some scallions in it. I mean, it's really good. All right? So if you want a good recipe, I know that Doc loves fish. I know tonight he can't be on here with us. But, so I do this in honor of him. All right? And then I'm going to make some shrimp cocktail. Very simple. We're going to take some shrimp. We're going to take the shells off. They're already deveined. I'm going to get some boiling water in a pot. And I'm going to put some of Old Bay seasoning in it. Now I can tell you. Old Bay. And just drop them in real quick. Take them out. Let them cool. Then we'll jazz up some cocktail sauce. I'll show you how I jazz it up. I take the cocktail sauce. I add some extra horseradish. And I squeeze a lemon in it. That's it. Now, if you want to really spice it up, which I'm probably going to do, I might even add a little bit of Tracy's hot chili powder. Ooh! Ooh! All right? Now, yes, we can make chicken cutlets. Of course we can. We'll do it. And then I'm going to take some cod and I'm going to bake it. All right? I'm going to bake the cod. I'm going to take the cod. I'm going to put some olive oil, some white wine, some salt, some pepper. We're going to use some breadcrumbs and some onion. And I'm going to take some tomatoes and we're going to skin those tomatoes fresh. I'm going to chop them up and I'm going to put them on top and we're going to bake it in the oven. That's not going to take long. That'll be in the oven maybe 15 minutes. Done. I'm going to warm up some of the rice that I made for the rice balls. I have some already done. So we're going to put it on a bed. We'll have some shrimp cocktail. We're going to have some mussels. And we're going to have some cod with some rice. All right. I even have some leftover peas. I love peas and I love peas with rice. So I might use them as well. All right? I don't let anything go to waste. You guys know that. All right? Anybody have any questions for Uncle Glenn? All right? Any questions? If you're new here, follow. All right? Do me a favor, follow, share, join the fan club. But if you want to see this live and you missed it, you came in late, you can go to my YouTube channel at Uncle Glenn number 2. I am Uncle Glenn number 2 everywhere. You go there, you'll see my pink suit. Well, the boss. You'll see the boss's pink suit. All right? And I've got all of my lives from the past month that are uploaded on there, from beginning to end. Now you can scroll through them, you can pause, you can see what you want to see. You want to have, see where I burnt stuff, you're going to see it. All right? You want to see where it came out good, you're going to see it. Oh, VJ with the boss! The boss is going to love that. Boss is going to love that. But yeah, chicken saltimbocca. Yes. Oh, you made it? How did it come out, DM? DM made chicken saltimbocca. Now, was that the prosciutto and spinach? I got that right? It came out excellent? What'd you put? What'd you use? Yes. Oh, I got to do that. You just made my mouth water. You know that? You just made we're going to have to put that on our list. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Did you put like a little brown sauce on it? Ryan with the heart meat. Thank you, Ryan. Huh? Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Great job. Oh, I'd love to see it. If you have a picture of it, send it to me. DM me. DM me, DM. Let's see. What do we got here? Yes, wine and brown butter. Ooh, I love it. I love it. I appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you. Saya just shared the live. Look at this. She's been following for 209 days. You know that? Yes. What am I pinning here? I said pin something. I just pinned something. I don't know what I pinned. All right. I'm not taking any guests right now, Sunflower. All right. Not right now. Maybe later we can do it. It's Friday night. We should have some fun. Kimberly made red chili. Con torta. Oh, here comes the galaxy. Yeah, Tracy, Joyce. Thank you, Joyce. Oh, yeah. Oh. We're filling up that gift gallery, boy. You guys are doing it. Yeah, no requests right now. Later, I'll take my microphone off. Maybe we'll try to do some actual invites or something. Because now I'm back to my creator account. So we can have some fun. I'd like to try some stuff, and my mods will, if they're good later on and they're not too tired, we'll do it for 20 minutes or so. All right? But, if if you want to come back later, we're going to be on cooking for another hour and a half, 2 hours before the donuts get done. All right? So I'm ready for the night tonight. I'll stay on as long as you can. I know some of you go to sleep early. Daylight savings time is Sunday. They go ahead. We lose an hour. I'll just drink a little more coffee. That's it. Kit Kat! I love it. Amy joined the fan club. Yes. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Oh, yeah. How you doing, Mike? Hey, thank you for the marvelous confetti, Melissa McAllister 7, my mod. She was the first one to post and pin some of these products and really, really helped me to learn some of this stuff. All right. If there's Melissa, you gave me some good advice. If there's anything else you can tell me in a DM, what to do, what not to do, I appreciate it. DM with the Dapper Uncle. How'd you get the account back? How did I get it back? It was little by little, Salty. Little by little. I emailed. I went to support. They got probably sick of seeing me every day. 3 or 4 times a day, I would send a support ticket. And every time AI came back with one, I would send another. And then I sent emails to every email that I could find online that was connected to TikTok. And a little by little, didn't happen all at once. Oh yeah, you're back on. Little by little, the account started to come back. My seller account now, I have a seller account, but it's completely separated and not involved here. So now my creator status is back, which makes it amazing. Now they're still not pushing this out like they normally would, because the analytics on the products, I did this as a, so that I could show the products tonight. So they don't push it out the same way, which is fine. I want my family that's here to know what I'm doing. I want you to know what I'm using. I want to be able to say, hey, this is cornstarch, all right? Look at the corn, and not be afraid that you're going to see the label. That's what I can do now. And that was what I was working towards, and I screwed it up. Oh, Dion with the teddy. Oh, that reminds me of Little Duck for Dementia. He sends those things all the time. Thank you, Dion. So it happened. Now I'm able to show you, and now I can get in more depth about cooking. That was my original plan. My original plan was not that I could sell products, although that helps because it helps me to buy those groceries. All right. It costs me money to do these lives. All right. So when you guys, if you're going to buy it anyway and you buy it under Uncle Glenn's thing, I make $1, $2 on a sale. It helps to pay for the groceries. It helps to build this community. It helps to support us all. And I think we got something really, really wonderful here that I wasn't about to let go. And we pushed through together. You guys hung in there with me. And in the meanwhile, the good that came out of it? And this is the philosophical part of trials. The philosophical part of things that don't go your way or go wrong. Okay? It's not always bad. Because I learned so much through all of these 2 months. I learned. So if those things didn't happen and it didn't get uncomfortable, I would have never sought to learn what this is about. I would have never gone to YouTube. I would have never tried to increase my Instagram. But I found now that on YouTube, I can upload all of my lives. They don't go off into space after 30 days. And you guys now, it'll be there forever. If you want to see an ingredient, you're going to be able to go see it now. Okay? Because they're there. And you don't have to watch the 3-hour, 4-hour live. You can just scroll through where you want to see. Oh, there it is. That's how he made the dough. And you watch that portion. It's there. That's why and that happened. I would have never done that. It happened because of the trouble that I had. So when there's trouble in your life and there's trials that are happening, okay, there's a rainbow on the other side of that. There's a rainbow. All right? So don't let fear or anxiety freeze you up and keep you from moving forward. Don't let it. I don't know how else to tell you that. All right? All I can tell you is that that's what I do. God has blessed me, and there's a comfort that I have. There's a comfort that I have. Doesn't mean I don't get angry. Doesn't mean that I don't have trouble or sometimes go, oh my God, how am I going to pay for this? All right? It happens. I get the same thing as you got. No different. It's how you handle it that's going to carry you through or not. All right? Again, this was a little... See, I get sidetracked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but this is what happens. All right? All right, what do we got here? Hold on. You wanted me to hit something again. Oh, we got the... Yeah. So when I do... Oh, look at that. Kathy Smith. I'm looking at the gifts. Ryan sent 3. Top gifter was Papa with a lion. Papa T. All right? Kathy Smith. Ryan. These are the recognized... Title will appear in his gift. Profiles will appear in the gift gallery. And I just put up I don't know if I'm doing this right, but they have, like right now, Kit Kat hit the donuts, Tracy hit the galaxy, Kit Kat hit the roses, Tracy hit the whale, Chris hit the roses, and Kathy Smith with the finger heart. So now they're saying the gift gallery still needs the Salty Jenny. Oh yeah, oh yeah, and then the hand hearts and regular hearts and Corgi. Corgi, we got what we got before we had Corgi too, I think. I don't know. But anyway, I'm reading, I'm learning. This is all learning for me too. Thank you. Oh yeah. Salty Jenny with that. Look at this. Ah, the mustard. Let me grab my coffee. Oh, I don't have any more coffee. Yes, I got a little left. I got grinds left. All right, you ready to keep cooking? Let's go. All right, what do I have to do first? Here's our, look at this custard. All right, but it's still warm. So you know what I'm going to do? I am going to transfer this into a steel bowl. Why? Because the steel bowl will release the heat right now. Kit Kat! Dottie! Dottie! Thank you, Dottie! Yeah, Dottie! Yeah, Kit Kat! Woo! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Look at these. I love you guys, man. Oh, my gosh! Oh, my gosh! Whoa! Whoa! Ooh, just lighten this board up here. Dottie! Kit Kat! Oh! Oh, BJ! Oh, look at this! Look at this going! Oh, I love you guys, man. Oh, do I love you. Oh, with the galaxy! Oh, there's one of them things again. Look at the tent! He's got a whale just came out of the tent with a teddy. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my gosh. BJ crushing it with the oh gosh. Oh, overreact. Oh, wow. Oh, you guys killing so. Oh, I'm going to lose my voice again. I'm going to need, you know what I'm going to need? I'm going to need some fuzzy juice. Not yet. All right, let's cool this down. All right, let's take another stainless steel bowl. You know how I've been using them all night tonight. All right, so let's take that, okay? All right, look, I'm telling you, if you don't have stainless steel bowls, get them. And get the one with the cover. I don't have those. This is not, the ones with the covers are the best. All right, I think. All right, because you can put a cover right on this. Then I can take this and put it in the refrigerator covered. All right, so I'm going to take this custard now, all right, and we're just going to pour it right into this bowl so that the heat, it's going to cool it a lot quicker, okay? This is going to transfer the heat, all right? This is going to be our filling for our donut. And you see how nice this pot is? I have a set of these on there. All of this, it cleans so well. So easy, all right? Look at that. There's no stick on it. All right, I'm going to just put this under the hot water for now. All right? And we're going to let this cool down. I'm going to actually take this, put it outside, and let this cool. This is our filling for our donuts. We're going to make Boston cream. I might even make something else. I have something else I might want to make. All right? Oh, those are the ones that are on sale there. Oh, yeah. 40% off. All right? I'm going to put this outside, let this cool down. Okay? All right. Next. Let's do this. I'm going to do a little cleanup while you're here. I got to do a little cleanup because I'm going to need, give me 1 minute. Take me 2 minutes, all right? I got my happy dishwasher here, all right? Putting my cup, coffee cup in there. Okay, I got Ariel's right there. Okay, I got my pot, dishwasher safe. Okay, it's going on the bottom. And I have my measure cups going right in there. And I have the other measure cup, the glass one, going on top. I don't think I need these anymore. So I can get these, get a little jump on this. And you guys are great because you're hanging out with me. I'm washing my dishes. And what are you doing? You're hanging out with the unk. You're hanging out with the unk. I appreciate it. All right? Okay. All right. I got to wash this board off. This is important. Why? Because I spilled a little bit of egg on it, and I want to just clean it off real quick. I'm going to bleach it. I bleach the boards. Takes 2 seconds. I take the board. I'm going to spray it, rinse it off, spray it with bleach, and then I know it's at least disinfected. And then later, I do everything. I do all my counters with bleach. After I'm done, I rip this kitchen apart. You know why? Because I don't want to get yelled at by Mama. She's a clean woman. You know, but she is too much sometimes. All right? I'm not getting into it now. But I don't, listen, I don't mind. I'm not one that say, oh, you got some, I know there are we have mostly women on here, so I think you'll back me up. All right? I know some of the guys think it's not macho, all right, to clean, all right, or to be in an apron or doing it. All right, I get it. You don't do that, you don't do that. I do, all right? I do. If I dirty something up, I clean it. That's how I was taught, all right? I don't have a slave. I don't have somebody. You work together. I made the mess, I clean it up. You make the mess, you clean it up. Now, you made a mess and you're doing something else, I'm happy to help you clean it up. Right? But that's the way it is. Now, if that's not macho, I ain't macho. I gotta tell you, I don't want to be macho. All right? I want to be fair. So, that's why you see me doing this stuff. Now, there are times that I get angry, that I did a good job cleaning up, and then I get yelled at because there's tomato sauce on the ceiling. That don't fly with me. I don't look on the ceiling to see if there's tomato sauce. It was an accident. I dropped a meatball in a pot, splashed up in the ceiling. But I don't go checking the ceiling when I'm cleaning. Don't get me started about that. Don't get me started about that. All right? Yeah, it's always, I'm telling you. That was one, we had 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. Arguing 3 days over a meatball, over sauce on the ceiling. I don't know. But she doesn't say anything anymore. Not much. I don't get notes. You saw it. She leaves me notes. Oh, do I have any notes? By the way, I didn't even look. Nah. Oh, I left her a note, though. You want to see the note I left my wife? All right, I'll show you something personal. Can I show you something personal? Huh? She's not here. She'd probably get mad if I did anyway. Hey! Well, here. All right. Here's what happened. Here's the context. My son got engaged. So we had plans to go to Georgia. That's where he was surprising his girl in Savannah. So I had 2 tickets for us to go. And I made those reservations months and months ago. Well, one of our dogs had died, and the other one is crippled. that we have. Enzo. Enzo, he falls down when he goes to the bathroom. He can't go up and down stairs without you holding him and bringing him up. So only one of us could go. So I went and Mama stayed behind. All right? And she wrote him a really, really beautiful, heartfelt card. In fact, there were 4 index cards inside the card. And I got to tell you, it was beautiful. Beautiful. From mother to a son. It was just so beautiful. I didn't even know that, I don't get, I'm married to her. But to hear her really say her heart, it touched me. So before I left, and she put this up here, I was really kind of surprised. All right? I don't know if you can read it, but it says, core. All right? Oop, let me just take that out. All right, Mama. The card you wrote was beautifully and heartfully written. I will represent us, Mom and Dad, proudly. I know you wanted to be there for Austin, but he does understand. I will be praying for the angel's protection on this home and you while I am gone. I love you, and I hope that you love me as well. Just me, Glenn. Not Uncle Glenn, Glenn. And that was for Mama. And, I figured she would just take it and throw it in the drawer. And I saw it up on the refrigerator. So I left her a note too. But, hey, listen. Here's what you do. All right? And then you argue and you yell and you scream and, we're an Italian house. All right? So there's a lot of yelling going on here. All right? And when the yelling's going on, I'm not yelling. I'm Italian. I ain't yelling. My next cup of coffee. Right here. With this. Yeah. Right there. All right. Let's finish our donuts. I think it's time. Okay? Let me get the donut. Because we got to cut these. Okay? And we got to let them rise again. All right. Let's see how this comes out. I get a little flour on here. I never did this before. Oh, I don't even know how I'm going to cut these suckers. Ooh. All right, we're going to have to improvise something. I don't have a donut cutter. I never made donuts before. Okay? We're about to make it now. All right, let me get a rolling pin. And we'll figure it out. Let's get a pan. Yeah. I'm going to try this here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how many I'm really going to be able to make. Yeah, okay. All right, let me spray this. I got to figure this out, all right? I don't know exactly what I'm doing yet or how I'm doing it. So, all right, here's our yeast-raised donut dough. Really feels good. All right? And we're going to roll this out so that, what a beautiful, look, I don't even have any weight on this. And it is just stretching so beautifully right here. And I'm going to make this about, I'm going to say about 1/2 inch thick or almost an inch thick we'll make it. I'm not going to make that many. I don't want to make too many. But this has got to rise again. I just don't know how I'm going to cut it. I don't have a donut cutter. I should have thought of that. All right, I think these are good. What do you think? Oh man, does that feel good? All right. How do we cut these now? I use this. I mean, I guess I could use that. Oh, wait a minute. What about this? Ah, we might have improvised here. How about we use this? Yeah. Woo. Let's try this. What do you think? I think this will work. The top of a mixer. Right? All right. Yep. Cut. Okay. Use the top of it? Look at that. That'll probably work. No, you know what? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. I got this handy thing. My Cora. Look at this. Should I make a bigger circle? No, this is good.
Made a donut.
Look at that. Look at that. We made a donut. We made a donut.
And a donut hole.
And a donut hole. Look at this. Look. All right, I'm gonna put it on here. We gotta let these rise. Wait a minute. How cool, right?
Yeah.
This is what fun is. This is the fun of doing this. Learning and making up things as we go along here. Dunkin' Donuts, here we come. Look at that. Oh, this is great. I'm loving this. I guess I don't know if they're too thin, though. I don't know. I don't know if they're too thin or... I got the little holes here, too. Look at this. I made my own donut thing. All right? We did it. When you listen, you figure it out as you go along, right? You figure it out. These are yeast-raised donuts. Okay? We'll make 6 of these, and we'll make 6 of the other ones. Just hope they come out good. Make another one of these. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. Okay. Now, let's pop these out. I got this right here. I use this for apples. All right. Yeah, those out. Good. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Now, I think, all right, let's just cut these round. I don't know if these are going to work like this, but we're going to try it. All right. This, I'm not going to put any hole in. These we're going to use for our yeast raised donuts, either a jelly or a custard donut. I don't know if they're thick enough, but listen, whatever, however they come out, next time we'll know. I may have to roll this dough out thicker, but for now, all right, I'll show you this. Hold on. Yeah, a dozen donuts we're probably going to get. Okay? I'll show you them all. Hold on. This thing worked great. All I did was use the top of a cocktail mixer. All right, this one I'm not gonna, I have to put this dough together again. All right, let me do this. I think I'm going to do a couple of these thicker. See how they come out like that. All right, let's try this. Try this one. Okay, yeah, this is probably how they should be. Thicker. I think the other ones are too thin. But, hey, you learn. I'm learning, like you. I mean, I don't know. You guys might know how to do this already. I don't. I never did this before. All right? So, this is all new to me. I think these are probably going to be better. All right, one more. Make little donut holes out of these, I guess. All right, so yeah, I got thicker ones right here. Let's see how those come out. Now we know, okay? And these, all right. That's it. All right, here's what we got. Okay, these right here are thicker. See? Those three are thicker, those three are thinner, and these are ones with the donut holes. Okay, they look pretty good, right? All right, well, we can do some of these. We'll do different things. Listen, I want to see how the donut comes out itself. Now we got to let this rise again. All right, now the question is, I'll just put some parchment paper on it, I guess. You know? All right, let me put these over here and let's let these rise. Let me just get some parchment paper over the top and all right, good enough. All right, let's see what happens. All right. All right, so we got our donuts cut. We got to take those three, put them on a plate or something. Let me get a plate. And we'll... where can I put that? Yeah. I got 3 of them. I'll just put them on here. Okay. Just going to put those over there as well and letting them get another piece of paper on top of this. And we'll see. If I had a steam bath, if I was able to steam this, really get the heat up and let these really rise, that would be perfect. But we're doing the best we can with what we got. All right, so I think we're good. All right, let's get cooking on our dinner. It's 8 o'clock. All right? All right, we cut our donuts. All right, let's look. Let's get back over here, okay? We cut our donuts. We made a yeast-raised donut. We made that. You can go to my YouTube. I'm going to have this whole thing uploaded. All right, but we made the dough from scratch, okay? And we used flour, 4 cups of all-purpose flour. I sifted it. I added a teaspoon of salt. Then I added to the flour a tablespoon of cornstarch. The reason I did that was for extra softness of the dough. In a separate bowl, I took 2 eggs. I took 1/3 cup of sugar. Then I took some warm milk. I took 1 package of active yeast, fast-acting yeast. I added that 1/3 cup of sugar to that, and I let it activate. Then I melted 6 tablespoons of butter and a teaspoon of vanilla extract. We mixed the fermented warm milk with the flour and the dry mix, and we turned it into a dough. And we kneaded it for about 8 minutes, and then we let it sit and rise. We covered it for about an hour and a half, and now we just rolled it out, and we cut it about a 1/2 inch thick, and I cut it using a makeshift donut cutter, which was from this. I use this right here to cut, and then I use this for the hole. Actually, I use my plunger for the hole that I use for the core, the apple core. Okay? And now we have them sitting, and we're going to let them rest for about 35 to 40 minutes. In the meanwhile, now we put the rest of the dinner together. And then we'll heat the oil up, and we'll fry our donuts, and we're going to make a glaze, cover them. We got about an hour and a half left. So if you're new here, and you're just joining us, okay, if you want to see what we did, you can go to my YouTube channel. It'll be up tomorrow, and you'll have the full live. You can skim through it, you can pause it, you can see what we did, and then you'll see where we turned out. If you're new here and you're just getting out of work and you're in California, well, perfect timing, because now you're going to start seeing the finished product. So follow, share, join the fan club if you would. All right, if you like it here, we got a good family. We went from less than 200 people in May, and we're almost at 38,000. All right, and we had some bumps in the road. So be part of this family. Help us grow. All right. So now we're going to make, I think we're going to do, let's do the shrimp cocktail next. Why? Because the shrimp cocktail is easy. We're going to boil some water. Then we're going to take some Old Bay seasoning, put it in the water, and we're going to drop our shrimp in there after we take the shells off. They'll cook for about 1.5 minutes, take them out. I'm going to put them in ice water. My shrimp cocktail's done, except for the cocktail sauce. Then we're going to do our cod. I have some cod fillets. So I'm going to take the cod fillets. I'm going to take some garlic oil that we just made. I'm going to take some white wine. We're going to take our fillets, put them out, salt and pepper them, put some grilled onion that I have in a container, and I'm going to take some tomatoes, and we're going to boil a couple of tomatoes up, take the skins off right now. I'm going to chop those up, put them on top with some breadcrumb, put them in the oven, 15 minutes, done. While it's in the oven, we're going to take our mussels. We have mussels, and I'm going to make mussels, not mussels marinara. I'm making mussels in white wine, scallions, and blue cheese.
Oh, I wish I didn't eat.
Okay? That's what we're doing. And this is going to take us less than an hour. And we're going to do it right now. Are you ready? Are you guys going to hang with me? Tracy's back. All right, I just gave the whole recap, Trace. Kit Kat. Joyce. Oh, yeah, you guys are here. All right. Let's do it. Your big supporter is watching your live. Invite them to light up the gallery. Your devoted supporter. All right, I got to check this. It keeps giving me these messages. We got our mustaches. Oh, wow, we're going to light this up. This is the next one. These hearts. We need 5 hearts. Okay, I guess. You guys are lighting this up. We need 5 of those. All right, and then we need 3 corgis, 2 money guns, 2 DJ glasses, 1 swan, 1 firework, and 1 meteor shower. All right, that's what it says. I just read it to you. All right, so let's get a pot for our shrimp cocktail. All right, we have a garlic oil right here. I'm going to take this garlic oil. It's ready. It's already cooled. We did this earlier in the live. So I'm going to show you what it looks like, and I'll show you the container I'm putting it in. All right, now I use this all week long. So I just take a plastic container. I got some on my in my shop there. If you guys want to, not the exact ones, probably better ones because they're heavier clipped. This is just, probably these dollar store ones. All right, but they work. So if you don't have any and you're looking to get yourself supplied, then give it a thought to get them right here with Uncle Glenn. That helps the family, helps me, and that's it. All right, there we go. This is the garlic. Now let me show you how this garlic. See how it looks? This is perfect. See the color? We put this in there before. Now I want you to show you the consistency of this. So look at the garlic. It maintained its form, but watch. See this? If you want to use this for garlic bread, this is cooked. Ready? Watch. See that? With my fingers. Okay? So I'm just taking the garlic, putting it in here, and now I'll pour the oil, put the rest of the garlic, and I will use this like butter for the rest of the week. Okay? That's it. Confet. Confet. I'm going to leave it out because I may use some more of it. I have some in the pot still. All right? So we're just going to leave that out for now. I got some left in the pot right here, but I'm going to use this pot for our shrimp. So I'm going to take this and put it in one of my little ramekins right here. I think that's what you call them. Glass one. Okay? Look at the nice color of this oil, though. Okay? It's infused with garlic beautifully. Okay? That's it. Now I'm going to take this pot, because this is good for boiling. I'm not even cleaning it. I'm just going to use the oil that's in here. You don't have to, but give it another layer of flavor. Why not? So I'm putting water right in here. And all we're going to do is bring this water to a boil. And then I'm going to, meanwhile, do my shrimp. Okay? Just got some water in here. I'll show you what I'm seasoning it with. Now I can show you. I know you guys knew anyway, but Old Bay seasoning. The stuff is great. You don't have to just use this on seafood. All right? So I'm going to take this, put it right in here. Okay? Now I put it on the heat. Let's get this Fish Friday here. Yep. We're making mussels. We're making some cod, shrimp cocktail. We got donuts. We're going to have some shrimp. Some rice. Oh, I got to make, oh, I need another pot. Because I have to, in fact, let me use this one. All right. Taking this one out. What?
I'm going down the steps.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Hurry.
Oh, let him. He's down there. He's not going to come up. I'll get him. Hold on. I got to leave a minute. I got to go get my dog.
How's he gonna get up those steps?
All right. You want to see my dog? You want to see how we got to do this?
Oh my gosh.
All right. Let Mama show you.
No. Please just go
I'm
down.
gonna.
No.
All right. No.
Please. It'll scare him. Go.
It's not going to scare him. You're going to stand at the top of the steps so you can see it.
I don't know why he went there.
Because the gate's open. He loves it down there. All right, I got to go try to rescue him, and I got to bring him up the stairs. So he can't come up the stairs. All right? Enzo. What? I don't know. I don't see him. Wait a minute. I got to find my pooch. Okay? All right, I'm going down. Oh, the garden still has snow in it, but not a lot. I'm going to be down here within the next week or two. Enzo! Oh, Mama, you got him in the house. He is not here. No, he's not here. What? I think she does this on purpose. He's not here.
What about Scooby?
I'm not chasing cats. Not now.
Scooby! I'm sorry.
Did you do that on purpose?
No, I promise I would never do that. The only thing more important than you is my dog.
I ran downstairs, walking around. Ain't no dog. Dog's in the house. Now she wants me to go look for the cat. I love her. You got to be around for these donuts later. You got to, hopefully they come out really crapped out. You know? I think you just caused me to have fuzzy juice.
There's Scooby.
I'm going to have some fuzzy wuzzy. Can I have a little fuzzy? It's Friday night. Am I allowed?
Does it have caffeine?
What?
Does it have caffeine?
No, there's no caffeine in it. Oh, Kit Kat! That's what we were looking for! Club victory! Club victory!
I think Daphne just...
Oh, I'm going to have one. All right. I'm not in a rush. It's Friday night. Friday night with the family. Come on. Mama's calling the cat. Scooby. I don't even know the names of these cats. I've had cats in how many years? And I don't know names. I still get them wrong. We had 8. We even had a cat that was called Fathead and Thinhead.
Skinny head.
What?
Skinny head.
Skinny head, not thin head. Fathead and skinny head. And they really did that. One had a fat head, one had a skinny head. I don't know. Must be me. All right? Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy. It's time to have some Fuzzy Wuzzy with Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You love when I have Fuzzy Wuzzy. I got this from Kit Kat. Fuzzy Wuzzy. It's fuzzy water. All right? Now, this I'm not allowed to show you. All right? Now, it's not anything bad. It's grape juice. All right? But I'm allowed to have it for Lent. I can't have any of the other stuff. Just Fuzzy Wuzzy. Some happiness right here. Okay? A little sip. It's 8 o'clock, 5 o'clock. You guys are out of work in California, Midwest. You're like 6 o'clock, a little bit after. All right? And now it's perfect time for dinner. So you're going to watch the dinner come together while the donuts we made are rising. Cheers. Fuzzy Wuzzy, love the family. Hey, we never got over 200 people tonight at once. Remember we used to have 1,000, 2,000 people on the lives? We have to get back to that. But we couldn't do it because my account was all messed up. But now the analytics, we got to get back. So the analytics start to see, oh, it's popular. People like it. That's fine. I enjoy this. I'm the blessed one here. So there's 2 people on. I'm a happy guy.
Bar?
What?
Did you take my chocolate bar?
No.
I can't find it.
I gave it to you downstairs when I came home.
Oh, downstairs?
Yeah. All right. All right, we got the water boiling. Here's what I'm going to do. All right? I don't need a lot of tomato. I'm going to take 1 tomato. I bought these tomatoes about 10 days ago. And they were, all the tomatoes you get now are coming from hot houses. So what the hot house is, they grow the tomatoes, they're green, they put them in there under pressure, and they ripen them. You don't have the same flavor. So I wait until they package them up, and I got like 10 tomatoes for like $2.49. I take them and I let them ripen naturally. This one here has been about 2 weeks. Okay, look at it. Now I'm going to cut the edge off, and I'll show you how I'm going to do this. Actually, I'm not using this one at all, because this one is no good. I'm going to use these. I think 3 tomatoes probably going to be enough for that. Yeah, I use 4. All right? Yeah. Oh, watch. All I'm going to do is cut the edge off, the back. Cut it in a line, all right? Watch. Let me put you over here. Okay? Taking this. Show you how to skin these real quick. Okay? Okay? And while they're in the water, they're going to ripen in that boiling water. Okay? Take the edge, cut it off. I got 4 of them. That's going to be more than enough. This is like, now, can you open up a can of tomatoes? Yes. But if I can have real fresh ones, I like it better. Just for me. I like it better. Okay? Let's go over to the stove. Let me show you what I'm doing. It's very, very simple. What did I do? I'm boiling some water. Right here. Okay? I'm going to take those 4 tomatoes. I'm just dropping them in. I just cut the edges off like that, put them in. What's going to happen? This is going to blister. The skins are going to blister. I'm going to let them cool. I'll let it go for about 5 minutes or so. No rush. The longer they're in there, actually, the better. They're like stewing. And the sugar that's in that tomato now is really going to come to life. All right? And then the skin will come right off. So we're going to use this for our cod when we bake it in the oven. Meanwhile, I'm going to turn the oven on, and we'll put the oven at 400 degrees. I like it hot. Taking these out. Okay. All right. Now, we've got our water for... Let's get this pot out of the way, right here. Let's get our cod ready. Next, turn this water on right here. This is for our shrimp. Okay? This is for our shrimp. What we're trying to do is we're cooking right now so that we try to get everything out in the proper time. It's not all about cooking. A lot of times it's about making sure your timing is right. There's nothing worse than making a dinner and your vegetables are done, and then you're putting them out hot by the time when you mash potatoes and you put them out, and then by the time the dinner comes out, everything's cold. Now, if it's supposed to be cold, it's fine. So you got to add that into your timing, especially when you're cooking multiple things. So tonight, we did our own timing. Making the donuts, we knew that had to rise. We knew that it would take time, and that's what we're doing. Now we're getting to the things that happen quicker. All right, so what do I have here? I have some shrimp, okay? All I'm going to do with this shrimp now, these came out of a frozen package, okay? So I'm going to deshell these. These were a different shrimp. These two were different, okay? Let me get, hold on. I'm just going to put the shells on a paper towel right here, okay? I'm going to peel the shell off. These are different kinds of shrimp. These right here, they're not cooked. They're just, I don't know what the hell name of it is. All right? But one, just taking this. This is the entire shrimp here. I didn't do anything to this one. These were just two. So I said, you know what? Let me cook these up as well. Okay? All I'm doing is taking the shell off and I'm leaving the tail on those. All right? Now these over here have been deveined already. Okay? And cleaned. All right? So now, do you clean the other side? If you want to, you can. But I'm not. I don't care. The other side is fine for me. All right? Have a little bit of dirt in it, whatever you call it. It's not going to affect anything. These are going in boiling water. Okay? All I'm doing is taking the skin off of the... Now, if you were making a stock, a seafood stock, I would save all of these shells and I would put them in boiling water. All right? I take lobster shells. I would take mussel shells. I would take the clam shells, put them in boiling water and boil them for a couple of hours. That's how you make a seafood stock. Okay? And all we're doing right now, and these are going to cook quick. I'm not butterflying them. I'm not doing anything to them. I'm leaving them just like they are. They're going to curl up. They're going to get a lot smaller. All right? But we're not going to overcook them. We're going to drop them in. They're going to cook maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm taking them out. I'm going to get some ice in one of my steel bowls. I'm going to drop them in there to stop the cooking. And then we're going to make some cocktail sauce for this. Very simple. This is not hard. Okay? That's it. All right? That's the juice. If I wanted to use that, I could. If I want to drop that in, I could, but I'm not. All right? I'm just going to take that, throw that out, taking my shrimp that's here, putting that right back in here. Okay? I'm taking the shells that I put on the paper towel, getting rid of it. Waiting for the water to boil on here. Once it boils, we're going to drop these shrimp in and they're going to be ready. These are prepped. Okay? Now, our mussels. I have the mussels outside. All right? Here's what I'm going to do. Once the shrimp are done, we're going to make the sauce for the mussels. Okay? Then, the last minute, we're going to take the mussels and drop them in. They're going to take about 5 minutes. You don't want to overcook it. You overcook it, they're tough. That's the last thing I'm going to do is drop those mussels in. So I'll have the shrimp scamp, I'll have the cocktail shrimp cold. I'll have the mussels hot. And then the dinner will come out of the oven, which is going to be the cod. And the rice will be warmed up. Make a bed of that. Oh, we got to fry our donuts. Now, do we want to fry our donuts now? and have them sitting, cooling off. It's going to be a process. I think we do the dinner. I'm going to have my dinner, say my prayers. Then the last thing we're going to do is dessert. And we're going to drop those donuts in and we're going to have them hot. I want hot donuts. And I don't want them to be ready when my dinner's ready. Is that okay? Will you guys hang out? Huh? I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. How do you cook the mussels? We're going to do that. I'm going to show you. All right? First thing I want to do is just waiting for that water to boil. I want to get those shrimp in and out so that they cool. Then we're going to, all right, we got the tomatoes going. I'm just waiting for this water to boil. And let's get our cod prepped up because that's just got to be popped in the oven. That's about 10 minutes and done. All right? Okay. All right, here we are. We are going to I'm going to do the cod first, right here. Get this prepped. All right? I want to get this cod prepped because I want it to actually absorb some of the flavors that we're going to be using. Okay? So, I'm going to take that. Let me get a little bit of garlic oil. A little bit. This is what's so great about the garlic oil. Okay? Get a little spoon. Having this garlic oil ready is key. All right? You can use this for so many different things. All right? Now I'm using it right now for the bottom of my pan. Not a lot. Okay? This is where all the flavor, the fish is going to sit on here and have its flavor. Okay? I'm going to use my fingers, move this around. Okay? We're not frying it. Now, I could have used straight olive oil, but I want the garlic flavor. Okay? Okay. Let's get our fish. What? Come on. Did you take the fish? Come on. My fish are gone. Hey. My fish are gone. Where's my cod? The cat eat it? I'll kill him. Hey. Hey, no, don't mess with my food here. Where is my cod? Was outside with the mussels and everything. The cod's gone. Where's the cod? Hello? Come on, they couldn't have disappeared. You're messing me up. My water's boiling. Where's my cod? What the heck? Maybe the animals ate it? No way. No way. Where the heck's my cod? Unbelievable. Well, I guess we're not having cod. I can't find the cod. Unreal. Now, I didn't just misplace it. I had everything outside together.
What happened?
Where's my cod? Did you take it? This is what I go through.
What?
Why would you take my cod? What?
Yes, I ate raw cod.
Where is? Did the cat eat it? Where is it?
Cats don't eat raw cod. I saw it outside.
It was in that white bowl.
Holy crap, it really is gone.
Yeah, all of it. Unreal. Well, no cod dinner. All right, next. Unbelievable.
That door is shut.
I don't care. Maybe a raccoon?
But you were just down there.
It's right next, it's there.
I see the empty bowl, but I'm just saying you went down there and everything.
I didn't take the card with me.
I didn't say that. I said you were down there. You didn't notice it.
My card's gone. My fish are gone. What's going on here? I can't believe it. Come on, did you take it?
Yes.
No, serious. Did you? Come on. It's not even a trace of it. They ate
Wasn't it
$18 worth of cod.
That's really, really freaky.
It's not funny.
It had to have happened before you went down because you shut that door.
I did not shut the door. The door's still open.
No, the gate door is shut. You just went down to get Enzo. Enzo was up there.
I know, but I didn't take the card.
Was the door, did you shut the door?
The door was open. That's why I went down there to find the dog.
And when you came up, did you shut it?
No.
Well then,
You went to call the cat. You were calling cat.
Okay, it's shut now.
So whoever took the card shut the gate? Raccoons shut gates?
No.
All right.
Downstairs, Ken. Did he come
This is
up?
nuts. Nuts.
Wait, the toad.
That's what happened. I shut, and that's it.
No, that toad is still there. He didn't come up. You did shut the gate.
All right. I did not
That's really
shut the
wacky.
gate. I did not shut the gate. I did not take the card. I do not know what's going on.
Maybe
All right. I'm making my shrimp cocktail. Now I got to adjust. All right. All right. I got boiling water here with Old Bay in it. Unbelievable. Okay. This is going to cook real quick. We're going to take that out. I'm going to get one of my steel bowls and we are going to cool that off on ice. All right. Once they're ready. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that. Crazy. All right, I got using the steel bowl. Okay? Yes, it's cold out. So I have the mussels out there, the shrimp out there. I have my everything. My mussels are still there. Incredible. I'm like flabbergasted here. This is, and you know, I'm waiting for the joke, but I don't think it is. I'm waiting for the joke. You know, you know, I don't. All right, we're gonna take this when it's done. All right, we're gonna take these out. We're gonna strain them, and we're gonna put them in the ice. Okay, these are almost done.
Oh, that's really freaky.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought you definitely did it.
I would never do that.
I know. So weird.
You just accused me and then you just did that.
That's it. Now it's all out war. Whoever took that card, I'm going to find them. All right? Messing with Uncle Glenn's food is not good. You're an animal, we feed you. But don't come steal my card.
I saw a possum out there
Wow.
yesterday.
She saw a possum. Coming back for the mussels. All right. Let's do this quick. Don't ruin my mussels now. I can't believe it. I had nice, two beautiful pieces of cod. Unbelievable. All right. These are done. I'm taking these and dumping them. Okay. All right. Get my ice. Unbelievable. I don't even need those tomatoes. Okay. I got the shrimp cocktail on ice. try to keep it from cooking more. Okay. All right. I don't know. I'm like, so. All right, we're gonna make this I could shut off. This is for our frying. Okay. Okay, I got a cast iron pot here. I have some cast iron pots in my shop. You really, 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 really should have at least one, if not 4 different kinds. These cast iron pots last forever. They cook evenly. You can bake with these. You can make a bread. It's a Dutch oven. You can take it. You can put the cover on it, pop it in the oven, and it's like its own little oven. They're heavy. They cook amazing. All right? All different colors. This one over here, there's a couple of different ones. All right? Some of these are very, very expensive. So you want to try to get them when they're on sale, if you can. All right? So I put a few of them in my shop that I saw, been looking and watching. When you see these and you see them go on sale, you got to grab them. You got to grab one. And if you're giving a gift to someone, it's a wedding or so, this is a great gift. I got this as a gift. And let me tell you, you guys know it. I use these all the time. All right? So that's the lid for it. We're not using the lid right now. Okay? But we're going to now take this and I am going to make the base for our mussels, because our mussels I'm going to do in here. Okay? I still can't believe that my cod is gone. Unreal. All right. So we got the pot. I'm bringing the rest of the stuff in because this was insanity. All right. Wow. Unbelievable. All right. I will never, ever do that again. Cold or not cold. I know they have. Unreal. All right. Here are our mussels. Okay. I've got these. I cleaned them all. Okay. I got them here. This cooks very quick. And now I don't have to worry because I don't need an oven. All right. So our dinner just got shrunk. But that's fine. I mean, we can... You know what? We'll jazz up our mussels a little. We'll have the mussels over rice. That's what we'll do. All right? So we're going to adjust. You know what? We're going to make this like a meal. Not going to be a nap anymore. It's going to be like a meal. All right? So what we're going to use is I'm going to take scallions. I'm going to take garlic oil. I'm going to take garlic. I'm going to take a shallot. And I'm going to saute them up. All right? We're going to add a little tiny bit of chicken base to it. And then I'm going to hit it with white wine. I'm going to make a broth out of that. And then we're going to drop our mussels into that. And you know what I'm going to add? I got the tomatoes made. We boil those tomatoes up. So let's do this. This I would have used for the cod. Right here. Okay? I can't believe it. The animal came and took it. All winter long. They liked it. All right? All right. All I'm going to do is strain this. All right. I got the tomatoes. I'm going to cool these down. Okay. Dump in the water. Here's our tomatoes. The skin, look at that. Right off. Done. They're perfect. They're perfect stewed tomatoes. And this I would have chopped up and put on my cod with the garlic oil, with white wine, with garlic, with breadcrumb. But some animal just stole it. Stole it. $18. All right. Unbelievable. I'm like, I need fuzzy water. I need some fuzzy water after that. That is a first. That is a first. I didn't know social media would tell animals to come to Uncle Glenn's house for dinner. I didn't know this. I'm going to catch them. I had raccoons eating my figs. You guys saw that video, right? I was 2 feet away from him. Say, hey! He made believe he didn't move. Right? He was like a kid with his hand caught in a cookie jar. I just stood there, talked to him, had the light on him at night, and he just looked at me. I looked at him. Now, people said it's dangerous. Yeah, but he wanted Uncle Glenn's figs. And you know what? He got it. It's not in my refrigerator. I had it outside. I'll check it again. Well, you think no, she wouldn't do that to me. Well, you never know, but no, it's not in here. No, I had it I'll show you the dish I had. All right? I had it in a dish. I cleaned it. I had them sitting on a dish right here. I'll get the dish. I'll show you. All right? I got no... Look. I had them in here. There ain't nothing in here. Nothing. Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Did you take my fish? The teddy on the freaking balloon. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got me. Yeah, there ain't nothing here. I had 2 big cod fillets in here. 2. You think he'd leave me one? No. The cat, no shot the cat ate it. No shot. Because, first of all, they would have nibbled at it. There ain't no way they're going to walk away with a cod. No way. Yeah, it had to be a raccoon. And I seen them. They're here. I got them all the time. Unbelievable. All right. Well, back to work. So this pan is useless. In fact, let me clean it, oil off of it, so it doesn't bake on. That's really strange. All right. I'm like flabbergasted here. All right, we're going to take this. Yeah, it's so like weird. All right. Wow, we did pretty good on this gift gallery here. On these hearts. All right, these hearts. What is this now? I just don't know how to light them up. Like, what do you do? Once the gift is lit up, its #1 gifter will get recognized as the title gifter. So there's 5 of these hearts that we need, 3 corgis, 2 money gun, 2 DJ glasses, 1 swan, 1 firework, and 1 meteor shower. But how do you get it up there? I don't know. No. Ahead by 5 gifts. Uncle Glenn. Halo? Oh, gallery duel. I don't want no duel. No. I don't know. All right. I'm getting slowed down. That really rocked me a little bit. But it's not going to stop us. We're going to just make this a better dinner. Maya! Oh, I got a corgi! Kit Kat! Oh, you're the title gift, Kit Kat! Oh, good, you little heinies! That's the heiny one! Oh, Kit Kat, you did 3! You got it! Oh, Kit Kat! Woo, the heiny! Heiny! I wonder if you stole my card. Thank you, Kit Kat. Oh, Maya's taking a look at some products, I see. Oh, Maya. All right. Ah, it's funny. Funny, funny, funny. All right. I got some shallot here. I don't need a big one. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Kit Kat. All right. All I'm doing here, I'm actually going to take this, putting it right in the garlic oil right now. Okay. I'm just cutting this. I'll chop these up. These are shallot, one shallot. Okay. That's incredible. I can't believe that. I will never do that again. Never. I learned. Okay. Now I'm just chopping this up a little bit. I'm going to put this right into that little bit of garlic oil that we have. Okay. Right here. I'm going right in this little bit of garlic oil that we made earlier today. All right. Good. That's going to go in the bottom of my pot, along with some garlic that we just made. Okay? Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let's get over there and let's get it done. So we're going to adjust this dinner a little bit. Okay? Let's turn the heat on. We're using this cast iron. These are great. They're great for cooking. They're great for stews. They're great for sauces. They're great to soups. Amazing. Amazing. Okay? So I'm just taking this as some garlic oil, some shallot, and some actual garlic. Okay? Putting that right in there. All right? Not a lot. I can't believe it. All right. Then I got to get some scallions. All right, I'm going to add some scallions to that. The onion is nice because it gives it a good sweetness. So let me cut up some of these scallions right here. And I'm going to use the tomatoes. I don't want them to go to waste. So we're going to saute up that along with some tomatoes. We're going to add our white wine to that. And then I'm going to finish it with some blue cheese, only because I like that. This is going to be a wonderful tasting, really, really good tasting. I'm just cutting up some scallions right now. Okay? I'm going to put them in a container here. All right? Wait till we do those donuts later. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. All right? Filling them. I got the custard cooling. All right? Here's the scallions right here. What's great about these pots is that they cook, they heat up. The whole pot heats up to the same temperature. And it maintains it, it holds it. You can take the direct heat off and the pot still holds the temperature. That's why you need one of these. Whether it's one of these, a flat one, I use different ones for different things. If I'm cooking chicken, all right, if I'm making a chicken soup, I use this. If I'm making a chicken franchise, where I'm putting onions and peppers and mushrooms, and I don't want the chicken to be floating in the sauce. I want the sauce to be surrounding it. I'm going to use a short one. So the tools that you're using are extremely important. Extremely important. All right? Okay. So now we're going to take this. We want to now just reduce this so that the sugars begin to come out. Okay? We're building flavor right here. This is all about building flavor. Now, I am going to use some Old Bay seasoning in here tonight. I think I'm going to do this in place of the chicken base. Okay? I'm going to use this. because I do want to have a little spice in it. All right, so I'm going to use that for my salt. I'm also going to use some lemon pepper. Now, again, this isn't a recipe, it's just what I'm doing. All right, I'm building flavor. That's all I'm doing right now. Okay? Now, this is going to put some color on the pot. All we're doing is softening up the scallions, the shallot. The garlic's already cooked. And I'm going to be throwing in here some onions that I grilled already. This is the base of what I'm making. Okay? Now I'm just taking some onions that I sauteed up and I'm putting those in. Of course, now this dinner, I just changed it. My cod got eaten by a raccoon, probably. All right? And so now we're going to take these mussels. I can't have pasta because it's part of my Lenten, one of the things I gave up. Otherwise, I would have definitely made some pasta right here. But we're going to put it on rice. And we're going to make this a really good dinner. We're going to adjust like we always do. All right? I didn't expect that to happen. Put some black pepper in here. Fresh black pepper. Okay. Okay, good. This is just about ready. And we're going to hit it with white wine. And that's going to be our base that we're going to steam those mussels in. Now, something else I'm going to put in here, but I'm not showing you yet. Okay. Okay. Smells great, I got to tell you. Smells great. Okay. Now, we're going to put a good amount of white wine in here. Because this is what we're using to steam our mussels. That's going to be the base of our sauce. Right there. Now. Okay. Let's cook out some of that. Yeah, good. Okay. Now, I'm going to take the mussels. All right? They're going in. As soon as they open up, okay? Okay, we're going to cover this now. We got them in here. So this is our dinner. All right, we're going to be eating in about, I would say, less than 10 minutes. Okay? Take the lid right there. Now, I am putting in some mixed seafood. I have in here mussels. I have some galamad in here. I have some clams in here. All right? Those were those 2 shrimp that I took out before. Now, oh, you know what I didn't add? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got to add our tomatoes. Okay? Look. We stewed these up. Remember? Look at the skin come right off. See that? Look. Right off. Boom. And right there. All right? All the skin's thrown them out. Okay? So now we have tomato, we have white wine, we have onion, garlic, scallions, we have our mussels. We're mixing this all together. These are going to cook quick. All right, meanwhile, let's cover this so that they open up real quick. That's our base. I'm going to heat up my rice. Get that in a bowl. Okay, I got it in the microwave, heating it up. I'm grabbing some fuzzy juice. And we're going to have some dinner. All right? Then we're going to stop and we're going to cook our donuts. We're not letting that go. Ah, fuzzy juice. All right? So what do you think so far? How do you clean the mussels? I buy them in a bag. They're semi-clean. I put them in the sink and I take out some of the I don't know, what is that? The moss that they, what do they call it? That they hang on. Now, sometimes you get a couple of pieces, you just rip it out. That's it. Something got it. The beard. Yeah, the beard. I took it out. Or the algae. I don't know what it is. I wash them up and then that's it. I put them and I let them cool. All right? Cousin Kim! Hey, Cousin Kim, you got to get a name so it says Kim. Cousin Kim. Change it from user to Cousin Kim so I know it's you and my mods know. Come on. I hope you're coming over one day. We're going to have dinner. Family. All right. All right, this is probably, waiting for, all I'm doing is trying to wake them up. Open these up, all right? Oh, yeah, these are about done. Now I'm going to take, let me get you back over here. I'm going to move you around today. I'm moving you around, okay? Okay? All right, putting that right in. See that? See those little clams right here? See that? Little babies? It's going to cook so quick. That's why I put it in last. All right? We have some tomato in here. Okay, these are almost all done. 2 more minutes. Then I'm going to add my final ingredient. I'm going to get a plate. We got to make our a cocktail sauce for our shrimp cocktail. This is actually done. I'm going to shut the heat on here. Done. Now this pot, this is why you need one of these. Because this pot now is going to hold the temperature. I don't need any more heat underneath. So whatever temperature we have in here, it's sealed. It's steaming. It's going to stay hot. Okay? Done. And wait till you see what I put together on this dinner. Wait till you see. Oh, yeah. You're going to like it. I'm going to like it. We're adjusting from getting ripped off by whatever it was. I'm still like, what the heck? I'm going to get a nice big plate. Okay? I'm getting a big plate here. And I'm going to make a nice plate of this. I could put it in a soup bowl. I don't think I need to, though. All right? I need a shell bowl. And I'm going to use one of my stainless steel for my shell bowl right here. Okay? Hold on. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm just setting up a little bit. Okay, so bear with me. That's going to be the shell bowl. Okay, I'm going to get a little fuzzy juice there. I got my rice. I got to set up. We're going to finish this up. We're going to have some nice dinner. Okay. Let me plate some of this rice. I'm going to show you. This rice is going to be the thing that's going to absorb that juice. Okay? But we're not done with it. I'll show you what I'm putting in. This is my final flavor that I'm adding to this. All right? Wait. Now, some of you know because I said it earlier. But when you taste, this is great flavor. This is really is going to give it the salt, and this is blue cheese. Watch. That's going to be good. That is going to be good. You would say, what? Blue cheese? Ah, oh, you don't know how good this is. Okay? We just finished this with, we just fell into flavor with this. Okay? We just fell into flavor. Smells amazing. This is a white wine, blue cheese, tomato, garlic dressing. Mussels, like you've never had them before. And if you never had mussels and you want to try something really, really unique tasting, see this? Look at that. It's got the pieces of all the different fish in there. It has the mussel. It's not rubbery. It's got everything we want right now. These are done. I'm just making sure that they're all open. We'll say, oh, this is ready. Okay? All right. I'm ready to plate. All that juice now is going to get absorbed on that rice. The flavor from the... Look at this. Listen, I'm glad that the raccoon got our cod, because now I can eat more of these tonight. Okay. This, my friends, is what we worked for tonight. Friday night, okay? This is our seafood dinner. Now, I've just got to make, real quick, finish my fuzzy juice here. Hold on. Get the dinner ready. We got to add let me get my shrimp cocktail. Whoops, sorry. Okay, got to get my shrimp cocktail. Got to make some quick cocktail sauce, which we didn't do yet. All right, show you. Very simple, very quick, very good. Okay, you don't need a lot either. Okay, show you. I got a small bowl, any kind of cocktail sauce. Goes right in. Okay, now we jazz it up. How are we going to jazz it up? Well, how I jazz it up is I use some extra. Do I have any, or did the things take that too? All right. Yep. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to take some horseradish extra. I like horseradish. Okay, that should be enough right there. We're going to squeeze some lemon in there, so I don't have to squeeze the lemon on the shrimp. Okay, the shrimp are sitting right now in ice, so they're nice and cold. Now I'm going to take my lemon squeezer, which I have right here. I'm going to take the lemon I have right here. Okay. Squeeze that right in here. This is how I make my cocktail sauce. Done. Stir this up. You know what I want to add to that? I got to put some of Tracy's hot, delicious, hot, dynamite chili. A little bit. She got me addicted to this. I like the pain. Oh, look at that. Oh, that might be a little too much, but I'm the only one eating it, so. This is the dynamite chili. Ask Tracy for this, okay? That's one of our mods. Ooh, oh, this is going to be fire. Woo! Oh, yeah. Okay? Let's take our shrimp. Okay? This is our shrimp cocktail. This is our mussel dinner. Our adjustment that we made. This is my fuzzy juice. And this is my prayer. Lord God, I thank you for this day. I thank you for the struggles that we've had to try to get this community and this channel back on track. Thank you for guiding me and helping me to branch out into a different area. Lord God, there's some special requests that I have, and I petition you, and I know that the family does as well. I would ask you, Lord God, that you would put a special blessing on Frances, and that you would allow your Holy Spirit to guide and give wisdom to the doctors that found the cancer in her mouth. Give her peace to know that you've got her. Lord God, I pray for VJ and her issues that she has, for Kit Kat with her issues with her mom, with Lauren Baker, who's seeking after you, and with so many more. And Lord God, I lost my prayer list in my phone, that you would help me restore it and have this family reach out again. Okay? Bless them. You know each one of their needs. I don't have to have it in my phone. You know them. You know every hair on our head. And Lord God, I just thank you for blessing my family and for taking care of us and protecting us, and mostly for forgiving our sins. I ask all of this in Jesus Christ's holy name. Amen. All right, my friends. Fuzzy juice and food. All right. Look. We did our shrimp. Let's have our app. Okay, I'm taking them right out of the ice cold. I'm going right into this. All right, the first thing I had all day today. All right, we have time to go. It's only 9 o'clock. All right, I'm ready to stay on. We got donuts to cook. Are you guys gonna hang? Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. I put too much of that hot. Oh, I don't care. I'm too hungry to worry about it. Yeah, it's hot. Tracy, what'd you do to me? This, I tell you, the cocktail sauce is great. I know. I'm sweating already. I feel the heat. It's going from my mouth directly into my bald head. I feel the heat right now. It's coming right out of here and out of my eyes. I got the heat coming out of my eyes. I got it coming out of my head, and my mouth is getting hotter and hotter. But I ain't stopping. Nope. I'm finishing my app. I got my shrimp cocktail app, which is really very good. Ice cold shrimp. And you guys saw how we made it. You think there was anything fancy here? No. You think I'm a chef? No. All right? I ain't no chef, but I'm on. Oh my gosh. Wow. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, it's coming on. It's coming on. Oh, yes. I know there's going to be smoke coming out of my mouth. You think you? Ooh, ooh! Wow, that stuff is so hot. Oh, Tracy. Yes, Tracy. I hear you. I hear you. Oh,
Uncle Glenn, drink milk.
no, I ain't drinking milk. I'm eating dinner. Shrimp and milk don't go. Ooh.
I just want you to coat your tongue. That's all.
Well, here, this is for you, Tracy. My mouth is smoking. All right. Was there any smoke?
A little ghost smoke.
I smoked. I'm telling you. That's smoke. That's smoke.
It looks like a cartoon. Yosemite Sam.
Well,
Oh, now he's coughing.
Randy, what'd you do to me?
Randy.
Yes, sir.
Randy!
I don't
Randy,
even
this
try
stuff is
that stuff.
hot! Randy, this is hot!
Yeah.
Do you eat this
Dynamite.
Do you eat this regularly? Oh,
Oh no.
Do you?
Oh no. I eat big jams and Anaheims mixed together.
No.
Yeah.
Is that what this is?
Oh no. That's the crazy stuff. Dynamite.
Well, I gotta tell you, it's so weird. It's so hot, but it is so delicious.
Good.
I mean, it's so delicious. I mean, I take it now, I sprinkle it on my eggs. It's like, and in the morning, the only problem is the next day, oh,
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Tracy makes really good green chili for a white girl.
Whoa! Hey, Randy, did I tell you that I made chicken wings for Super Bowl Sunday?
Oh, I love those.
I had guys, big guys, 200, 300, 400 pounds with cigars, all dressed. They ate a wing and they were like little kids crying.
Oh,
They were
yeah.
on the floor,
Oh, yeah.
hot. And I was, and I challenged, I was goofing around. I said, hey, you guys, look at the size of you. You can't have one of these. They're hot wings. Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me one. Over.
Yeah, my friends have jalapeno eating contest. I don't want no
No.
part of that.
Hey, you guys are prepping me up. I'm ready for the Olympics. I'm ready for the hot Olympics. Hey, I'm almost done. I almost ate the whole bowl of this. Look at this.
Some deep fried jalapeno.
Wow. Yeah, I got to do that. All right, this is for you guys.
Thank you, Uncle Glenn. Always nice watching.
God bless you, Randy. Thank you for allowing, having your wife, Maud. She's wonderful. You guys are so generous. I thank you. I thank your family. I want you to know that.
I know.
Thank you, Unc.
All right.
Take care.
Thanks, Tracy. Whew. I'm done. All right.
And I get off.
You. Get it.
She was the cause of all that heat. But I tell you, I'm so glad I got it. I love them. I tell you, I love this family. I love my mods. I mean, Melissa, Kit Kat, Tracy, Doc, Dirt Road Hustler. I mean, just VJ is just so sweet and she's such a love. You guys are just so great. And this family that hangs here, and just watches and partakes. And I don't care if you're tapping. I don't care if you're giving a heart or whatever it may be. Your time is more important to me than anything. So I thank you. Now I'm indulging in those mussels. All right? And I'm going to do that here. All right? I'm going to get a fork. Actually, I think I'm going to use a spoon. Wow. All right. I'm going to take some of this. All right? This is what we're doing. I'm taking a mussel right there. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Take these, put them right in there. All right. Here we go. Oh, yeah. We made something really good here. We made something really good here. You want to know something? Not that I'm glad, but I got an opportunity to really enjoy this in a way that I haven't. As a dinner, not an appetizer. Look at that. Look at that, my friends. All right, let's look at this. Look at this. All right. There's the cheese right there. The blue cheese just finishes it off with flavor. Okay. Take your spoon. We're putting all this goodness on it. Got some tomato here. We got a nice clam right here. Some rice. It's almost like, I don't know, delicious. I'm sorry for slurping, but I'm not here for manners. All right? I'm trying to get now some of the seafood right here. Look at that galamad right there with the mussel. This is like a little app. I mean, this is a great way to have dinner. It's fun. Seafood. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this baby clam. Look at this little tiny clam. I'm taking the meat out. Look at that little baby. All right? Got plenty of flavor here. Take some rice, some juice. I mean, I don't know what to say. What do you say when something is so good? Thank you? Yeah, that's what you say. Say thank you. Oh, look at that hunk of cheese right there. Look at that hunk of cheese. All right? With the rice and a piece of squid on there. I'm the blessed one. Yeah. I'm glad that I got to enjoy this, because if I didn't and I would have had the cod, this was more than enough. More than enough. How can I think of this as an app? I can't. I'm going to take a piece of parsley on this one. Okay? The parsley is nice, fresh parsley. Yeah. Rice, mussels, a little bit of the squid. All right. Ah, this is so great. My friends, if you're new or you're just joining us, you can watch this whole live, how we made everything. You got to go to my YouTube. Mods, would you just post it? YouTube, I'm Uncle Glenn #2 everywhere. So all of our lives now are being reposted. After we're here live, they're getting put up on YouTube. So if you want to see anything, you missed the beginning, how we made something, just go there. But make sure you subscribe. It costs you nothing at all. Just your time. Go to YouTube. Go to Instagram. Look for Uncle Glenn #2. That's me everywhere. Uncle Glenn #2. All right? And when I say that now, I got to be careful because Mama made fun of me and she goes, yeah, she's calling me #2 now. #2. How would you like to be called #2? But I said, no, it's Uncle Glenn 2, like also, not #2, like outward, you know. Who's #1? I'm Uncle Glenn #2. Uncle Glenn 2. There's plenty of Uncle Glens out there, but there's only one family. And there's only one Uncle Glenn that has 38,000 nieces and nephews all over the world. And that's this guy. All right? And I got you. And if you're not part of the family, you better follow now. So you become part of the family. And I'm your uncle. Then I become your Uncle Glenn too. Make sense? I'm not stopping. This is delicious. I'm telling you right now. I know I have donuts to make. Oh, those donuts are looking good. They jumped real nice. All right, I'm going to stop eating. I could absolutely keep going. This is really, really delicious. So, but I'm going to stop because you guys have been waiting for the donuts. So have I. Let me take this, throw it out. I got to make some room, got to clean because we have to make a glaze. All right? We have stuff we got to do. So if you want to see it, you got to bear with me because I got to make room and I got to clean. All right? I have some cleaning I have to do. Is it fair? Just hang out. If you're tired, you can always watch this on YouTube. You don't have to hang, but we're going to finish because I said I would. And you want me to, right? Anybody tired? Anybody want to go? Huh? I know it's late. Oh, I got a train, Erica. Woo, woo, Canuck down. My Canadian mod is here. She's so smart. Another one. So smart. Oh, am I happy to see you, Canucktail. I haven't seen you. Choo-choo! I don't know, I missed the choo-choo. Shot time? No, I can't. After Lent. Right now, it's my fuzzy grape juice. That's it. Ah, Canucktail. Hey, Canucktail, are you able to are you still in our mod conversation with the mod squad? Because I know sometimes all right. I have to get back to business. All right? Let me get back to business here. I'm sorry. I missed it. I know. Listen, I miss some of the stuff I miss now. But I can read all my comments again. I'm back to my creator status. So I get all my comments again. Oh, there it is! Woo! Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Canuck down. Wow. Making our presence known. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My creator status is back. All right? I got it finally. It took me 2 months. 2 months. All right? But now I can read the comments again. And now I'm able to show you all the products. Like tonight, all the bowls, when we had the bowls and you guys wanted to see. And I told you, I showed you the labels. I'm able to do all that. That was the whole idea of, in the beginning, trying to get that done. And me and my ignorance didn't know it. And I signed up to be a seller. It took me 2 months. But I don't regret it. There was a reason for everything. And that taught me a lot. It taught me that I had to shift. I didn't have security here. We didn't have a community that in the event the rug was taken out from under us, it's over. So we started establishing ourselves elsewhere. And you guys are doing an amazing job. Now all the lives, which I could never do before, I'm uploading on YouTube. So if you want to see what you missed, you can go there, you can scroll ahead, you can pause, you can find what you want. You don't have to listen to my talking. You can go, or you want to hear it. The whole live gets uploaded. And it's usually up the next day because it takes time to download it and then upload it there. But we have about 15 or 20 of them on there now. So if you miss something or you want to find out something, go. But make sure you do this. When you go there, do Uncle Glenn a favor. Don't just go watch it. Take the second to go hit the subscribe and like it and say, hi, Uncle Glenn. And I'll respond to you. All right, we got to get to 1,000 followers there. We're at 380 as of today. I don't know where we are now, but on Instagram, we're almost at 800. We need 200 more. I'm at Uncle Glenn #2 everywhere. So what this bump in the road caused was me to look and learn, which is what I did. And it's only going to benefit this family. All right? All right. Enough of that. Let's get ready for our donuts. I'm going to take this. Oh, this is so good. I'm putting this aside. Okay? I got to get a plate for place to put our donuts. Let's get our oil ready. Let me get a piece of parchment paper. All right, let's turn our hot oil on. Let's make our glaze and let's do our thing. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? I know you've been waiting all day for this. All right, I'm ready too. Now it's dessert time. All right, let's switch pots. And like I said, it's really, really important to, make sure that you have the correct utensils. If you don't, you're never going to be able to complete what you set out to do. All right? It's so important that you have the right utensils. I can't stress this enough. All right? That's the basic part of cooking. It's like you're trying to build a house, you need the tools. And the tools I'm trying to not teach you, but let you know what I do. And without those tools, I couldn't do it. You got wooden spoons here. Now, I don't know if they're really appropriate right now, but I can tell you this. Pots are. All right, it's what we're using. And we've been using steel bowls all night. And Uncle Glenn's been drinking his espresso coffee all night. And the energy drink I have during the day. I mean, all of this now, I can tell you. There's no hiding it anymore. I can do it. It's been great. All right? Oh, yeah. What is that? That was a chef that was the mustache sheriff with glasses? That's the first I ever seen. Oh, oh yeah, that was funny. Oh, man, oh, man. All right, here we are. All right, let's get our pot. I don't have one of these on there. This is just like a wok. All right. But I'm going to use this because it's going to help to be able to turn the donuts. All right. So let's take our vegetable oil. Okay. We're going to put it in here. And we're going to use quite a bit of it. I'm going to use the whole thing, in fact. Okay. Nice clean oil. Vegetable oil. All right. Here's our pan. Now, let's go take a look at the donuts. First, let me turn the heat on. And then we have to make a glaze. I need the glaze because when they come out, I want to have that glaze ready. Okay? So, let's go take a look. All right. All right, here's our donuts, my friends. We poked holes in them. We used, a cocktail shaker to cut the hole, and we use a plunger from my apple core to cut the hole in the center. We have two different sizes on the ones that are round. We're going to fill these with some cream that we made. All right. So let's do this. We got those there. Let's get this out of the way. Let me get some things to turn those donuts. Okay. And let's see how this is going to go. Now, meanwhile, I got to make a glaze. We need glaze for this. All right. So all I'm going to do, I don't need to bring you here for this. Very, 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 very simple for the glaze. All right. We're going to take 2 cups of powdered sugar, 1/4 cup of heavy cream, and a half a teaspoon of what do you call? Of vanilla. All right. All right. So let me just get this set. Let me get my measuring cup right here. Okay. I'm making a decent amount. All right. It's not like I'm putting 2 cups of powdered sugar in here. I'm going to show you. I'm just getting the ingredients right here together. So bear with me a minute. Okay. Okay. Good. Ooh. All right. There's our glaze. All right. Powdered sugar. I got to get some. I'm going to put some milk or heavy cream. All right. 1/4 cup. I'm going to use the heavy cream. I like it better. Do I have it? Yes. It's a little thicker. Maybe I will use the milk. Yeah, let me use the milk. I want this to be actually a little thinner than normal. Okay? So we're gonna put okay. All right, and some vanilla. All right. I'll show you. All it is, I told you what the ingredients are. All right, so nothing special. It is 2 cups of of powdered sugar. I have some milk in here, and I'm putting some vanilla in here. Okay, 1 capful of vanilla. That's it. All right, this is our glaze. I'm going to show it to you now while it's heating up. All I did was put in here powdered sugar, milk, and vanilla. Okay? That's our glaze right there. Nice and light, not heavy. Okay? We're going to get a bowl right here. I'm going to take another bowl. Do you want sprinkles on some of these? You want colored sprinkles on these or what? Oh, hold on. Oh, come on with the puzzles. Okay. All right. Do you want powdered sprinkles? Powdered sprinkles. Do you want colored sprinkles or just straight? Yes? All right. I'll get some. What color you want? Colored? Okay, let's get some colored sprinkles. Let's make these nice. All right, we're going to make these nice. Okay? Okay, here we go. Color sprinkles. We're going to put our glaze right in here. Okay? We just made the glaze. All it was powdered sugar. Okay? Milk and some vanilla. That's it. Guys, you got to have the tools. As long as you have the tools, you can make anything. Ingredients are easy to follow. Having the tools is more important than anything. So if you don't have the bowls, you don't have the pots, you're not going to be able to do this stuff. You can do it. It's easy to do. All right? It's not hard to do. Nothing special about this. All right, we're going to get this oil up, temperature up. All right, you ready? Are you ready? These aren't going to take long. All right, here we go. Take advantage of the specials that are out there. If they're on special, grab them. All right? If they're on special, grab them. That's all I can tell you. If not, wait. You don't need it right now. Don't get it. But I would ask you this. If you love this channel and you want to help it grow, if you're going to buy it anyway, buy it here. What else can I say? You help this channel out, you help this family out, and you help Uncle Glenn out. So, if there's something that you think you need, don't just buy it for buying it. But if you need it, do it. All right? Get it. All right. All right, let's try. You ready? I don't know if this is ready yet. I think we're ready. Okay, here we go. You ready? Let's watch. All right, we're going to start with the donut. Glazed donut. Ready? Look at these. We made these together. Okay? Let me just see if this is... Nope. Let's get the temperature up. We need 350 degrees. What we want. Okay? We don't want them to burn, but I want them to jump. Okay? And we can put a few of them in here. Probably put like 4 in here at a time. Okay, this is just a wok. So if you have one, you can use this. If you have a pan, a regular pan, you can use that too. This works well. Okay? All right. Ready? Let's try it again. No. All right, let this one go. Let's see how this jumps. Not quite ready yet. The temperature. I want it to be hotter. But let's see how this donut comes out. Yeah, it's got to be hotter. Fun though, right? Watching this? I never did this. Never did this before, my friends. Never. I've never done this. This is new. But we did it. I mean, we made the donut. Just get your full view here. Okay. Okay, we're trying to get that oil to about 350 degrees. That's what we need. Because when it hits, you want it to blow up. You want to get the activation in there. Okay, let's see if this turns. We can turn this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We made donuts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let that go. Oh, man. Wait till Mama tastes this. Oh, I might get kisses out of this one. She's going to say, these are the crappiest donuts I ever had. Nothing like a hot donut. You can't go to the donut store and get this hot. This is a yeast-raised donut that we made together. This is worth the wait here. And if you haven't followed, you got to follow Uncle Glenn right now and join the fan club. All right? That's all. And if you want to see the whole recipe, go to the YouTube. All right? Go on YouTube. Uncle Glenn number 2. Oh, this is done. Okay? All right, this first one we're just going to make glazed. We're not putting anything fancy on it. Okay? I would say it's done. So let's take this now. We're going to go in the glaze. All right? Right into the glaze. Right here. Let's turn it over. Get it fully glazed. Oh, yeah. Let's let that sit there a minute. Look at that. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to take that. I'm going to put it here. That's our glazed donut right there. Oh, I am very, very happy with that. All right, now we're going to put the other ones in. 1. Now the oil should be hotter. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Now see how they're blowing up bigger? Because the oil is at temperature. Come on, how cool is this? This is fun. I didn't know we could do this. We made donuts. It's cheap. You want to know the recipe? Very simple. Go to YouTube. Watch this. We have everything done. All right, I got to lower the heat on this. Okay, getting too hot. Oh, man. It look good, though. Come on. Look at these. Right? They look good. Hear it? Oh, man. Very nice. I think they're done. All right? Yep. Okay, so we're going in the glaze with this one. Let's do the same thing. Double glaze it. Both sides. Okay, nice and warm. Right in. I'm going here with this. I'm going right here with that. I'm going to do one more. Okay? Just glazed. Nothing in it. Just glazed. And then we're going to do 3 of them with sprinkles. Okay? This is just a glazed donut right here. As it hardens. Okay, now we're going to take this. We're going to go here. We're going to take this. We're going to go here. Taking them out. We're going to glaze them, and then we're going to sprinkle them. Let's see how they go. All right, let's put the glaze. Glaze, glaze. Okay. Glaze. Get the other side glazed. And now, let's do some sprinkles on this. Okay. I'm going to put these in. 1. These are going to be for the ones that we're going to try to fill. 3. Okay. Let's take this. Woo! Look at that, fully sprinkled. I love it. Oh, I love it. Okay. One more. I did sprinkles on both sides. Why not? You have to do one side? No, we're going to do the whole thing. All right, I'm going to show you these. Hold on. Oh, they look so good. They look so good. Woo! Okay. All right, let's take these. All right, we have now on here these are the donuts we're going to try to fill, either with jelly or Boston cream. Okay, so we're letting them blow up. We're letting them fill. There's no holes in these. They may not look the best, but they are what they are. These are actually a good size. I think the other ones might be too big. Okay, look. These are the bigger ones that we did. These are definitely bigger. Okay. This crust feels great. Okay. Okay. And these we're not going to put anything on. I'm just going to leave them like that because we're going to fill these. And if you want to ice them, we can ice them. What do you think? Look pretty cool or what? Right? What do you think? Think we did it? I think we're doing pretty good. I would say this is going to be a success tonight. Just my take. Now these were a lot thicker. I think they should take, oh yeah, they're definitely heavier. I think the ones we made, the smaller ones, were the way to go. Okay. Let them cook. All right. While those are cooking, I want to get my pastry bag. Let me get my custard. Custard is nice and ice cold. All right. All right. I got the custard right here, ice cold. The stainless steel pot is nice and ice cold too. So it helps to bring the temperature right with that. All right. I think you guys are ready. I'm going to take those out. Shut this heat, and let's do our thing. Okay. All right, this is off. This is off. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's get our pastry bag. We need a tip. All right. I got a pastry bag right here. Let's get our, where is my spatula? All right. Now, do you want to make, I don't want to get too fancy here because we're getting late. Okay? So I'm just going to use the cream right here. Okay, we're going to put some in there. Yep. Get a little more. Good. All right. Now, we need a plate. Let me get a plate to plate our donuts on here. Let me show you what we got. Okay? I'm going to show you. Okay, my friends. We just made some donuts. Look at those. Look at these. We made glazed donuts and we made donuts with sprinkles together. Easy. All right? Easy. Look at this. All right, now let's see if we can fill some of these. Okay? I want to take a big one and I want to get small ones. All right? Look. These will be our filling ones. Let's try it. Now this one has a hole in it already, so I'm going to use that hole. Put the bag in, fill it. Okay? We just put cream in this. Okay? Let's do the same thing right here. We're going to take this one. I'm going to poke a hole in it. I'm going to fill it. And we're going to see how this comes out. Okay? And then I got one more. Ready? We're going to fill it. Doesn't matter what side you do. You can do it on the side if you want. Okay? Okay. Almost done. Almost. Not quite, but we're almost done. All right? I'm using some regular fudge. I'm not making fudge. I'm just using a fudge topping on here for now. Okay? So it's like a Boston cream right there. One. Yeah. Two. I just learned a lot tonight. Okay? Here's our Boston cream donuts. Boston cream! We did it. We did it, my friends. We did it. We did it. I think so. Now we're going to taste it to make sure we did it. But I think we did it. Okay? All All right, let's get a sprinkle. Let's get a glazed. And let's get a Boston cream. Here we are. Here we are. We did it. I think we did it. You ready to taste it? Are you ready to taste this or what? Huh? All right, which one should we taste first? Which one? It looks great, right? Look at these. Dunkin' Donuts in Uncle Glenn's house. Look at those. Come on. Oh, we got to change aprons. Hold on a minute. I never did it before, but come on. Really? Come on. Come on. Come on. What do you think? Come on. Oh, yeah. Which one should we eat first? Huh? Come on. Come on. Let's go, family. Huh? Oh, come on, man. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Come on. Come on. What do you think? Come on. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, here we go. Ready? Which one should we bite into first? Which one? Which one? I'm leaving it up to you. Huh? Miss. Look at Miss Buster. Boston. Boston. Oh, the Boston. Boston. All right, Boston cream. Let's try it. This is it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ooh. All right, here we go. This is this Boston cream. Let's see how it came out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Look at this. Oh my God. Look. Look. It is. Have you had a hot, warm Boston cream? Oh, man. Come on. We did it. We made it. And with Unky Donuts, look at Met Chef. Unky, I'm going to be a slob. I'm sorry. Look at that. Come on. We did it. We did it. You're not happy? Oh, look at the custard. We made the fresh custard. We made the fresh donut.
Jump away. Jump away.
Oh my gosh.
Looks so good.
It worked. Kit Kat, it worked. Wait. Kit Kat. It worked. We did it. We
Yes.
made donuts, Kit Kat.
Oh my God, they look so good.
Oh, I got to tell you, I swear, this is, I never had a warm
donut. Yeah.
Unky Donuts.
Look at Unky Donuts. Look at everybody. Everybody's here. The family, you have, take a bite. Come on, you guys can have.
I
I'm
can
gaining
taste the
weight just
Bavarian
watching
cream
you.
right now.
They're
I can
awesome.
taste that.
Now you have to turn the light on. Hot
Oh
donut.
my God. Oh my God. Now let's take a look at this, the sprinkled donut.
All right.
I'm gaining
All right.
weight just watching you, Uncle
Look at
Glenn.
look how flaky it is.
Oh my God.
Look at the inside. Listen, there's no do-overs here. This is live. I
This
never
is
did this
live.
before.
It definitely
I promise
is.
you. I'm glad I don't have the card.
Great job, Glenn.
I am a slob tonight. I don't care. Met Chef, hello.
Great job. Great job.
Always a great job.
Unbelievable.
Always.
Unbelievable. That
I got to tell you, you know, I was really hesitant about going into this, but I said, we got to try this. I mean, tonight is a major success. Now I know how to make donuts.
You know, I don't bake, and you make me want to bake. So tomorrow I've got to work, and Sunday is the day I'm making donuts.
You got to do it.
I'm doing it.
I'm gonna try it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Now the police cars are going to be in
I
front
mean,
of your house.
look at the glaze on the
Oh my
glaze.
God.
Come
Unbelievable.
on.
Better
All
than
right,
Krispy Kremes.
I really wish. If I bring it to Mama, I can. I think she might even be asleep. I don't know.
Hey,
But I don't
Glenn.
forget. I'm going to eat them all. And I tell you right now, I ain't leaving them outside for no raccoon.
Hey, Glenn. Next
All right,
time,
here we go. Let's try this one.
if you take that glaze, if you can put a little cocoa powder in there, you can make a chocolate glaze.
Oh, I just used that
There you
canned fudge.
go.
No, you did great. You did great.
Look at the
They're
inside.
perfect.
Yes, they are. They're perfect.
They're so
Very good.
light.
Yes.
I can smell it.
Where's your coffee? You guys got to do the true test. You got to dip it.
No, no,
You
it's
got to
too
dunk.
late for that. You got to drink the vino with it tonight.
You got to dunk it.
Oh, that is the fuzzy.
Oh, okay.
Yep, fuzzy
That's
water.
all I got left.
I'm having one with you.
Oh,
One or
good.
two.
Hey, this is the time now. Let's have whoever wants to come on, let him come on. Because this was the celebration night.
You had
I
the
tell you,
oil.
I'm so happy
You had the
that
oil perfect everything.
Yeah.
I am so thrilled that my creator account is back, that we were able to show everything we used tonight,
Yeah.
everything we did tonight. We've now established our YouTube where you can see all the live and watch and go get all the ingredients. I mean, it's really, really been 2 months of a challenge, but we did it. We did it.
Oh, you're
And
back.
I didn't do it alone. You guys did it. You guys hung in there with me.
You're back to
Uncle
normal now.
Glenn.
You're back to normal channel now.
I'm back to it creative.
All right, way to
Tonight?
go, way to go.
Yeah.
Uncle
I mean,
Glenn,
and-
Back
you-
to creator? Oh, okay.
yeah,
when
I'm
you
back
made-
to I got my creator account back.
Wow.
And the only way I knew that is that we were able to show the products. Because as a seller, you can't show other people's
course.
products. All you can do is sell your own products.
Yeah.
Ah,
But it's
So-
good that you did that with the YouTube because everybody can watch your videos and, you know, if they
Yeah.
want to come back to it, you know, I mean,
And we couldn't do that here. You can't do that here.
yeah,
Uncle
Some of the
Glenn.
days-
it'd be too long.
Uncle
Yeah.
Glenn,
Yeah, if you don't edit,
Right.
them, you're only allowed up to 10 minutes. And if you know how to edit,
Exactly.
then you've got to watch the whole thing to pull 10 minutes out. And then after 30 days, it disappears. But what happened now is that I just upload everything. So you
Yeah.
can see what you
Well,
need.
that's good. Yeah.
Yeah. So good.
Uncle Glenn, when you made
Just
that
wanted to
donut
say cheers.
dough,
Jay? What?
when you made that donut dough, I wrote it down what you put in there. So I'm gonna make them tomorrow.
Great. You know what I
You
want to
did
do
buttermilk,
next, Jay?
right? You put the buttermilk in?
No, I
No.
used the
You
milk.
put regular
I didn't-
milk. Okay.
Yeah,
I've been going back and
was-
forth. Sorry. Because I was
I know.
moderating for somebody else, you know, and then coming back to you because I'm like, I got to go back. I got to go back to see the donuts now.
No, you could, I mean, I'm assuming maybe next time, because you know I like to try different things. But I said to myself, do I really want to try the buttermilk when I never even made a donut before? So I just used straight milk.
was there egg in there too?
Yes.
I came in late. So
Yeah. I took 2 eggs. I took, I made everything separately. So I took the flour, I sifted the flour. I took 4 cups of flour. I took a teaspoon of salt, and I used a tablespoon of cornstarch in the dry mix.
Oh, okay.
All right. And the reason I used the cornstarch was to keep this nice and light, which it worked.
No, it looks perfect. I've made donuts before,
In
but
the wet mix, I took warm milk, 1 package of fast acting yeast,
right.
and 3/4 of a cup of sugar. and I mixed that together and let it ferment.
Nice.
Then we took the fermented mix. I mixed it with the eggs. I put the vanilla in. I put 1 capful or 2 capful of vanilla. I don't even remember.
Wow.
And then we just mixed it. And I turned it, I put it into a dough. And I got to tell you, it got silky. It got stretchy. And
Yeah.
that's it.
Now I've made
Tasted
donuts
great.
before, but these look more perfect than anything I ever made. And I've made tons and tons of fritters and donuts in my life, but for your first time, you hit it out of the park.
Well,
He
listen, I
always
appreciate
does.
that.
You
but
always do.
Yeah, I know.
no,
I
not
know.
always.
I
Come
know.
on.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
do.
I
No,
know.
You do.
Come on. Come on.
not
Come
always.
on.
Peter's face.
Hey,
You
listen,
do.
tonight we failed.
How'd you
We
fail?
failed because of the raccoon. The raccoon stole our dinner.
Rocky
I still
Raccoon.
can't believe it. I still can't believe it. I went out there. I thought Mama took it. All right. I said, I had 2 beautiful cod fillets. I went to the seafood market. The guy put them out.
They
I
took
picked
the
them out.
fish.
Wow.
They're out there
Gone.
snickering.
I
You
mean,
don't.
when I say gone, I mean not even a piece of the food gone. Not a piece.
It was a raccoon for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're Catholic raccoons.
Unreal. It was not the cat. The cat would not have been able to eat all
No,
that.
I said they're
Number one.
Catholic.
Yeah.
They're
Number 2, there would
Catholic.
have been. He would have ripped at it. He would have ripped at it.
Yeah. Well, I just want to say again, perfection. I'm going to say
I
it.
don't know about that, but
Take it.
thank you. It was fun.
Yeah.
That I'll
Yeah.
tell you, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I like you did a
I
variety.
don't. I'm sorry. I don't bake. I can cook anything. Anything.
You can
But
bake. Come on,
baking, I don't
Lieutenant.
know. I mean, I've
What do
had
you
4 children and I never really cared for making
don't?
cookies and everything. You know, it's like, but I'm getting older now and it's like, I'm by myself and it's like, I've
You
got
are
some
not
time.
old.
Then do it.
I'm
Then you
getting
gotta
older.
try.
And
You gotta. If you're by yourself,
I'm
especially.
getting more patient. Let's put it that way. I'm getting more patient with stuff. Like with baking, I was never patient. You know, I'll never
Yeah.
real quick. I'll never forget when I tried to make gingerbread. I threw the dough at the wall. I was like 21 years old. It drove me nuts. I did. I threw it at the
No, that's
wall.
a pain in the butt. Gingerbread's a pain in the butt.
I was so mad. I said, I'm never doing this again. Never. You know, and I
Why would
still
you
have.
make gingerbread the first thing? Was it Christmas?
Yeah, I was about 21 and I was like, you know, too hot-headed back then. That's for sure. You know, now I have so much more patience, so I'm gonna bake. You make me
Yeah.
want to bake. Yeah.
You got to do it. You
Yeah, I
got to
will.
just try one thing. You make the pierogi dough. Why can't you make this?
No, I never did make the pierogi dough. You did. My grandma did. I've never made the pierogi
Yeah, but
dough.
you helped me. What are you talking about?
And you know what, Glenn? With this, the sky is the limit. You could do whatever variety. You could put apples in there. You could put bananas, strawberries,
Right.
whatever kind of filling, applesauce, whatever whatever you want. You
Yeah.
can make any kind of donut you want. I want French curlers next
Oh,
week.
those are my favorite. Those are my
Oh, we got to try
favorite.
that one day. Well, the ones
They're
I want to
good.
do next, I want to do cake donuts, and I want to do the
Yeah.
crullers. I'd like to try that.
Yeah.
They're hard.
The crullers are a lot like
Coconut
remember when we made
cake
the cream
donuts.
puff shells?
That's
We
exactly
made
what they
cream
are.
puff.
That's exactly what they are.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So we're gonna do that.
You're
We're
getting
gonna
pretty
do
good with a pastry bag too. I got to tell you.
That's another thing I'm afraid of. I've tried to do that, and I thought I'm not going out and buying a pastry bag. They show you how to do it with like a baggie, you know?
Ziploc,
Yeah.
Forget it. It
You
goes all
cannot
over
be
the
a-
place with
You
me.
cannot
Well,
be
you saw when I
afraid.
first did it, it went all over the place. It was coming through the sides, out of the
Yeah.
top.
Yep.
So basically all it is that when you use your pastry bag, right? This is what I learned recently. You got to put it in here and you got to work it down, not hold it up here, unless it's full.
Yeah.
You pull it to where it is, and then you twist it and you give pressure right where it is.
And the
That's
end,
all.
you can't. You have to like the little things that you put on there, the little silver things or whatever.
I got one in there.
The tips.
Okay,
Yeah.
the tips.
The inside.
You see how much I bake? I don't even know what they're called.
And Kit Kat, you could
Yeah,
always get a
I
big.
put one in there. I put it inside. I mean, I don't know how to do it, so I
Right.
But
cut
you
a
did
hole
it.
there.
Yeah.
I cut
Yeah.
a hole and it fits. It can't come out.
Yeah.
You could
I
always
don't know if
get a
that's
big
right or
squeeze.
wrong, but it worked.
You could always get a big squeeze bottle, Kit Kat, and like a big a ketchup bottle, like you could buy the squeeze bottle,
Really?
and cut the tip a little wider, and you can use.
Oh yeah,
That's a great idea.
that is a great idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
a mustard bottle.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a mustard
It's
bottle.
harder to
Right.
get the product in there though,
All right,
but
now I'm gonna get sloppy here.
Go ahead.
Oh, who's the donut when you got that? See,
Love
you
it.
just
I
squeeze it
love
all the way
it.
down. I'm just showing you.
Yeah. It's a party. Cheers.
my wife has a sign in the kitchen that there's no calories if you lick the spoon or the bowl.
No, this is all dietetic. Everything we made here tonight
Dietetic.
is
I haven't heard
dietetic.
that word in a long time. That's like the 70s and 80s. Dietetic. It is.
Hey, do we have fun here or what?
We
Isn't
have
this great?
lots of fun.
You're awesome. I didn't know you were on. I caught you late, but I appreciate this. This is awesome.
Absolutely fun.
I said, what the hell are you cooking at 9:30 at night?
What time is it?
Yeah, he
Oh,
stayed
yeah.
on.
All right.
You know, me and Randy had fun.
Oh, great. I was so glad he was on.
Yeah.
Okay, so before you do the crawlers, you gotta make the cream puffs. You gotta make the shells, and then you do what do you call it? The what the hell's the chocolate thing's called?
Eclair.
Eclairs. Yeah.
Eclairs,
It's the same. It's the same. It's the same pastry as cream puffs.
Yeah, we're gonna listen.
And you work in your pastry bag. You
I'm
put the dough in your pastry bag and you squeeze out your pastry bag, and then you can be making those Mexican desserts with the cinnamon on. What do you call those things? Other
Oh, the churras or something?
churros.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
they're all the same. They're all almost the same. And then you can do beignets. You can go around the world with this now.
Well, I'm ready to do it. You know, we're gonna listen. As long as we got family, I'm ready to keep trying everything, and I hope that everybody does it along with me. Because
I
that's what
made
makes
a
it fun. I love
I
getting
made a-
messages from people that say, "Hey, I tried this, I tried that." You know, that's the. I mean, I'm not trying to teach anybody anything, but if somebody sees something they like and they reproduced it, and then they said they tweaked it, that's even better.
Yeah.
right. Right.
Yeah.
Well,
You
I
know?
wanted to come on here. I'm gonna get off I'm gonna get off
Well,
and
I'm
go
getting
back
off
in the
too. I got 2 hours more now. And
Let's
then I gotta
do a
read my
cheer.
comments. I
Let's
haven't had comments.
No,
let's
Like,
do
I
a
read
cheers.
whatever
Let's
comments
do a
come in.
cheers. I've got some fuzzy water here. Let's do a little cheer here.
All right, that's the end of it. That's all I have.
That's all I
That's
got. All right, cheers.
Cheers. Love you guys.
he's gonna have red glaze next week.
All right. Bye
A lot of
bye.
fun. Thank you all.
Good night, guys.
Bye. Good night.
All right, my friends.
Cheers.
Family that's on here left over. I just want to thank you. I mean, I don't want to just leave, but it's been an amazing night tonight. I thought it would be, and it turned out to be better than I even thought, except that I got my card stolen by a raccoon. All right. Aside from that, great night. All right. But all right. Anyway, I just want to thank you all. Now, tomorrow night, I'm supposed to go out with my buddies. So if I go out with my buddies tomorrow night, I ain't gonna be on. I might go on early tomorrow to do some seeds. I want to start my plants. So I think I may do that on a video. And then I'll just post it. I'm going to do that early in the day. And then, because I want to start now getting ready for farm to table to soul. And I'm going to start the seedlings, tomato seedlings, probably tomorrow. I'm going to do a video how I never did it. Never did it. I always bought transplants. So I'm going to do my tomatoes from seed starting tomorrow. And I think I'm going to do that early in the day, shoot a video. I'll post that video. It won't be alive. It'll be on YouTube. It'll be on here. And Sunday, we'll cook. All right, Sunday, I got to catch up. My tomato sauce and a whole bunch of stuff. I made the garlic oil tonight, but we're going to cook. We're going to cook on Sunday. All right? So thank you for all of your time. Number one, thank you for all of your gifts, every tap, every heart me, every rose, every wonderful cartoon gift you guys sent. And thank you for anyone that purchased any products here on Uncle Glenn's channel, because you help this channel. You help me to be able to sustain it. And I can't do any of it without you. All right? God has been good. He's been good. He blesses us. We have a lot of people in prayer. And I will see you Sunday, God willing.